Better research quickly. Aha! A freezer? What's a freezer do, Zero? Why did we research freezer?
Well, I didn't want you to research. I wanted to hold on to it until the next round.
Oh my goodness, I've made terrible mistakes. Everything explodes. It won't be, I fall into a pit where more monsters can then dogpile on me and murder me. Which, of course, they are wanton to do. Wanton. Whoa! Oh no, it was a splitting creeper! Speaking of which, oh, ow! The last one got me. And that is exactly why we're sealing this. Yep. Oh my lord! Oh my lord, what the heck? Well, when we read his name, we really should have seen that coming, hey? Well, I'm just gonna run away forever. Bye. See? Please come out of the hole.
What are you doing?
There's one actively chasing me.
Yeah, I was killing the big ones with the freaking bone armor.
Help me!
Nothing's chasing you, but you're running in circles.
Are you crazy? What do you mean nothing's chasing me?
You?
There's a shiver on my ass.
There's nothing chasing you.
Ooh, okay, we've got 2 spears left. We're injured badly, so if we see anything deadly, we're running. Oh, you're kidding me! How quickly do you respawn in this hole? They're falling from the ceilings! What the hell? What? Oh, there's no way we're getting further down in there. Oh no! Okay. No. No. Ooh, that was so close to a house fire. Let's run properly, that's for sure. Let's just, get rid of that. It's just lubricating the pipes, right? You ought to do that all the time. I'm sure it's very good for the machines. I'm glad it didn't all explode. Oh. A polar bear? Oh my goodness, they're coming. Come to the community center, it'll be safe, they said. Oh my lord. Well, that's something you won't see. Ooh, that's another vintage hole. Did the bear just get vintage hole? Oh. Got him! What if, instead, I hid inside? Ah! Oh, there's so many Zero. Zero! There's too many of them! What are we gonna do?
Kill them.
One of them's
If we kill
dead,
them,
I
there'll
think.
be less.
We got 2. Nice. I'm going out. I'm brave. I'm a brave otter.
I can't dig. There's nowhere to dig. I don't have any diamonds.
Can I drown him with a bucket
I
of lava?
literally can't go in any direction.
If I had a bucket of lava, perhaps. Ow!
No.
If someone donates the lava one, then maybe.
No! Get away from me!
Ah!
Get!
Ah! Ah! It hurts to be burned. Oh, is this what I've been doing to people?
Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
You tried to get out the hole, didn't you? And now it's easier to set you on fire.
Oh man!
Oh, you fell for it so hard. Here we go.
That a Leviathan?
That's a really big tentacle.
Oh my
great, I
lord!
hate
Why?
it.
What has happened here?
No,
This is even
hey,
worse. It's
welcome
gone.
to hell.
Why did we choose this?
Red's a legend for that last kill. You're essentially picking on the new kid. Good job. Oh, I lost all those pumpkins. Son of a bitch.
I collected them for you. Don't worry, they're safe. Pumpkins are very, very safe.
Nope, nope, they're gonna freeze to death. They froze to death.
No!
You kill people.
Bread was too complex. It was too difficult. I didn't know how it worked. I made a pie. Which arguably is more impressive to accidentally make a pie when you're making bread. Not worse, but like a higher rating in terms of... Hit by a lightning strike? Oh, this fish really drew the short straw. Goodness gracious. He's even less lucky than I.
Don't worry about that. Let's go.
No, to your right. Oh! I kind of have to worry about it. 0. He's so big.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep running.
What do you mean, don't worry? All right, gang. Let's get into it. It's another stream of Vintage Story Hardcore, as I actually remember to activate everything and put on HUD effects and make sure that I'm ready, which I'm definitely not. Goodness gracious, we're going in with such high stakes. We've got chain armor, head to toe, apart from the lamellar on our toe, and I don't think I've ever been so prepared physically in game. In terms of farming, we're behind. In terms of buildings, we're behind. In terms of greenhouses, we're behind. Even the fruit press we don't have compared to last time. The fruit press was pretty good, though. It makes you think. Should we be focusing on different things in-game? Is the silver a problem? Is the lead a problem? Should we be mining more lead and trying to build a condenser or whatever the lead builds? I don't know, you tell me, Lindsay. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Morning indeed. I look out, it's pitch black over here, but it is my morning. Strangely enough. In a strange and unusual way. We are 20 hours and 32 minutes into this run, and it could end at any time. It could end at any time. Alright, let's do this. I have completely redone the Discord. Everything, top to bottom. It took me 2 days. It is now complete. If there are problems, please tell me. There's now new rewards in the Discord for being a Twitch sub, and also for boosting if people want to boost the server. If you have a spare boost from your nitro or whatever, feel free. You do what feels right. There is no wrong way. Well, there is, but you're fine. And winter's coming. Also, there's definitely a wrong way. Alright. Yeah, let's sleep through this night. I have no idea what we're doing out here. Let's sleep through this night and add another day to the counter straight off the bat. Where is my death counter? Boop, boop, boop. Here it is. Day 37. You never would have thought it, but here we are. There's a sniff outside. It'll be the moose. It'll be the moose. You know what they say about the moose. Hold on. Apparently they say my phone isn't on nighttime mode. But they also say...
Ah, the moose!
They say the moose. Oh no, it is on nighttime mode. It's just my wife sending me a message. The one thing that can breach nighttime mode. Though she should be asleep. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's get to it. What is it? Rift activity calm. A beautiful day outside. There'll be a moose somewhere here. Somewhere here. Yeah, imagine. Oh, I love this building. We've done such a good job. I'd like to overhang the back as well. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put a path at the back. That'd be pretty good. Oh, there's the moose. Look at him. He's so big. You can't ride the moose, can you? I know you can ride elk, but the moose really is not an elk in any way. Maybe we do some mountain mining. There's a lot of glass potential up in that mountain. We need to keep doing bees. We need to keep tanning leather, which means more hunting. We need to focus on food. We need to focus on buildings. We need to stop focusing on bismuth bronze for a little bit, I think. We've got so much. I know the clear quartz can be turned into like a cruddy glass, and I think that's probably the best glass we're going to get. No worries at all, Lindsay. No worries at all. Let's see. This bushmeat's going bad. We could cook it up and try and eat it, but I think it's probably better off as rot. We need all the rot we can get for fertilizer. Got a little bit of clay. We're going to have to get more red clay for building blocks. We also need more nails, just like straight copper nails. But we don't have any copper left because we just turned it all into bismuth bronze. It is fair enough, I suppose. I thought we made a bunch of nails. We did. And then... oh, here's the chest. Never mind. We got plenty of storage. I wonder if we should put building blocks in another house. But we would need building blocks to build. All these questions and more. All these questions and more. It's a wild ride. Okay, tools that we're bringing out with us. We're not doing mining right now, I don't think. We could do a collection run. Trying to get a bit of... what's it called? Vegetables. Vegetables. Because we don't have a lot in terms of things to plant. And I'd like to be able to plant things. Actually, I should always carry some beams on me, shouldn't I? How do we make these? Debarked with a saw. Oh yeah. Got a prospector's pick. Got the basics. Got our spears. I missed that ranged weapon we had on the other playthrough, to be honest with you. Actually, if we're going out. How much food have we got? We got... yeah, we got spoiling food. Makes me worried. Alright. And without further ado, where is... turn off prospecting for now. We want to clear out all these seeds. We want to find some high fertility soil. We've only got medium. And medium is just not going to cut it. Not even close. The rye's still growing. This stuff's mature, but if the rest is still growing, we'll just leave it here. In fact, we'll mark it. I know it's this close to base and we can't miss it, but we clearly have forgotten about it at least 2 or 3 times already. Where's that sniff from? Is that you? All the way over there, you sniff quite loud, sir. It's chilling. Let's let him chill. I can't bear the sight of killing him. Oh man. Bees for days. Populated skep. Populated. Are these all populated? I think the next step in this garden here is setting up some more skeps to swarm to. Though this is enough honey for the time being, you'd imagine. We shouldn't do bees. We should do those plants. Alright. Focus. Focus! I am tempted to just get in the boat and go nuts. But no. We don't have enough food to get in the boat and go nuts. Do a little run over the top. Find whatever vegetables are out this way and then wrap round. Bo-do-do-do. Also, for those who are chillin', I am still in the process of deciding what the, Actually, did that poll end? The one that I set up for what type of Gammo? I think it did. It was like split between modded and vanilla, and then a couple of people wanted a roleplay server, which I totally respect. There's a bit of a mixed bag as to what people want, and I'm not entirely certain how I'll set up that server. I do know that I will set it up. Is that a wolf? We need his skin, if nothing else. Running? I'd run too. If I saw an otter wielding a spear in full chain plate, I'd run too, Mr. Wolf. Sadly for him, it didn't matter at all. He's dead. Got him. Ba-ba-da-bum. Beep-beep-bop. Alright, well these are as mature as they're gonna get. We're gonna harvest all these. Mature turnips. Seems a shame to harvest at 4 out of 5, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Gone. What do we get? 4 seeds, 5 turnips. That's not bad. I'll take that. Is that a flint or a shell out there? There's also a wolf just out on an island. That's a shell. We'll leave the shell. I want to go kill this wolf. Actually, there's 2 wolves here. There's a sneaky tan wolf in the back. Sneaky. But ultimately, not powerful enough to defeat the otter. Why don't we bring a hammer? Is that a thing we have? That doesn't seem helpful. Probably not worth returning just for dropping off the hammer. We'll eradicate these wolvers. Then keep going. Love a few mods, just like... Not like the Crow's Nest. There's just too many. There is a lot in the Crow's Nest. There's some great ones, and there's some I have no idea how they work at all. The Crow's Nest is quite extreme in terms of modding, I'd say, though. That wouldn't be a light modding experience, that'd be a heavy glow. There's another wolf over here. This is tremendous for tanning. We did say we want... Ooh! Look at this, a little bit of copper. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Actually, we're not going to get distracted. We're going to leave this and come back. We're not here. Oh, man. Where'd that little bit of copper go? I think it was crushed. We're not here to get the copper right this second. So, let's not. It's so close to base, we can come back anytime we like. Ooh, we killed a raccoon. He's doing the Lord's work out here, but he's still gonna have to die. Cheeky raccoons always getting into the berries. Yeah, I think a couple of light mods is definitely worth it. At least the VoIP mod, because the VoIP mod is sick. You know, just makes it easy for people to collaborate and work together. And I have heard suggestion already that I should up the ore rate. Which isn't a bad suggestion. I mean, if we're gonna have... like, genuinely, I have no gauge for how popular the server's gonna be. But if we have as many people as voted, which would be tremendous, and probably above what I expect, then we could have up to 10 people on it. So, you want a bit extra ore. I don't know how much, though, in terms of balancing. The big question is, better ruins, rivers, and terrain generation being different, is it worth doing any of them, you know? Because they're all major changes in and of themselves, but they feel very vanilla at the same time, so you can get away with them. Just a question of how vanilla we want to go. Get some more resin. Probably could do with some more healing items as well. Though we haven't been using them. We've been strong. Undefeated in battle. Plenty of ore makes for peace. It's true. It also would determine how much exploration people have to do, though. So, it could be something that secretly cuts both ways. And then again, I'm not sure. These plains out here are so empty. Like, not even... Is that snow or is that sand? That's sand. Not even a little bit of vegetation here. Well, there is some marked on the map, though. Ooh, just heard a woo. I think it was a fox. What does the fox say? 8 out of 9. Alright, we're picking it up. Bonk. We are starting the farm today, so we can't be fussy. We just gotta pick up everything and make tracks. Or at least that's the plan. The plan's to start the farm. Lord only knows where I'd be without farm. Lord only knows where I'd be without farm. Without farm. Ooh, that's a riff. What happened to calm? The day was calm. The night was dark and stormy. The toilet light was dim. I heard a crash. I heard a splash. Oh no, he's fallen in. Very silly old poem, isn't it? Choop. Correct. Chicken, you can live. You get to live this day, chicken. Tell your friends about it. Possibly Rivers mod, if they get the new patch fixed. Def goes with the primitive survival. Adds a new balance to early game. What do you mean by adds a new balance? Tell me more. I'm curious. What balancing aspect does it affect? Does it make it harder or does it make it easier? We should probably, no, we brought the food for a reason. Let's just rely on it. Ba 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 ba. There's a deer over there. We should 100% hunt that. Or should we? We don't really want to carry around meat with us. No. I want the pelt, but I don't want the meat. So we'll leave him out here, hunt him another time. Anything that's bush meat, 100% will kill. Anything that's not quite as bushy, whooshy Wonderland. Well. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. More options for early game foods and way of preserving foods. Really? Does it? Well, that part's escaped me. How does it give more ways of preserving foods? As in putting them underwater? Or does it actually add... We're still talking about rivers, right? Ooh, there's something on the map here. A bit of grain. No, primitive survival. Right! I totally glossed over that. I didn't even realize that's what you were suggesting. Tell me what's in it, because I don't understand the difference, frankly. What's in vanilla and... Ooh, that's some grain right there. Let's go grab that. What's in vanilla and what's in primitive survival? Growing rye. Oh man, we're not getting any seeds. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Nothing we can do about it. I wish there was a tool to harvest these better to get better seed yield. But it's kind of the balance of the game to make it hard to collect the seeds, I suppose. Big fat rabbit. Are we going out this way? Yeah, we got some veggies out here. Hello there, Lenny. You're here to lurk and to listen. Excellent choice. What an excellent choice. Well, I really appreciate that as well. It's just Flint. I thought there was some kind of miniature lantern there for a second. I'm losing my mind, clearly. Let's remove these. Beep. I love how I made a coffee for the start of this stream, and then I decided to do something that's going to require both hands for a very long time, so I cannot sip. I know I had a drink that I could not sip. Oh, coffee. Where did you go now? Well, we're in semi-charted territory out here. Like, we've been out here, but we didn't find anything. Which, we should turn... No, it's already on. We just have done 0 prospecting here. Well, that could be changed. Doing a touch of prospecting just to see what's in the area could be very beneficial. Salt from seawater. Mod fishing options, foraging options. Smoke meats. Oh, that's the meat smoker. That one's been very popular. I wonder if it's popular just because it's powerful or popular because it's very fun. I've not actually tried smoking any meats yet in the crow's nest. Dark and mysterious. Ugh. And so unstable. No, that's just vintage hole. Okay, well, let's do a density check. 1 shampoo. Ah, you're good. I understood. Hematite. And minuscule amounts of literally everything in the game. Interesting. It's quite a lot of things. There's another cave right here. That seems wild to me. And that one's populated. I kind of want to go in and find out what's in there, but it's also mega deadly. Nah, let's just keep going. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do. Ba-do-do. That's all the food. I'm gonna have to start collecting berries and stuff while we're out here. This gravel, limestone gravel's not great for plants, apparently. Excuse me. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright, that's the big mine. Not the big mine, the big ruin we found. It must be on the way out. Yeah, that's where we left the boat. We can get rid of that. There's no boat there anymore. There's no boat anymore. There's no boat anymore. What am I hearing? It's just the water. Just the dulcet tones of the ocean. Meow. Ooh, someone threw it. Oh my goodness. You nasty little beast. I'll take you. Maybe that's what I was hearing. He didn't have any goodies on him though. No goodies for the yacht. Do a little spot check. Well, node check. Ow! Oh my lord, there's so many. Where'd you all come from? Nasty little nippers. The Memaloomalas are gathering. They're planning against us. They seek our doom. One more sample. Oh my lord, did you see all those things just spawn? Medium rift activity days. I don't understand it. There must be a genuine problem with the medium rift activity days. Because they just spawn way more than any other day. It's getting dark. I can't explain it, but medium rift activity days are by far the most dangerous. Ooh, look. Those botons are chasing us. I think our armor's gonna get a workout out here. Ooh, bit of a vintage troll. Meow. You can safely go out on high activity days, but medium, no way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's gotta be an error in the code. Unless it's just a big troll. It's a big psyop to make you paranoid. Which would be pretty clever, actually, for a horror game. That would be pretty clever. So pretty clever that now I'm suspicious that I could be correct. Here's our big oakie. This tree is flipping massive. And when we need oak next, this is where we'll come to. But for now, deer ears and tinderhoof. I'm pretty sure deer ear poisonous? No, edible. Yeah. And tinderhoof definitely edible. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. I like that little nook. It's quite cute. Well, been out here long enough that it got to night time. That was always an option. And these ropes, well, these vines that will turn into ropes. I'm pretty sure the only use for them is rope. But we want to make a bunch of rope. What's it called? Rope ladders. And really, this is the best way to do it. Just want to collect a whole bunch of other junk. And frankly, I don't really want to do that. Much cheaper to do it this way. Just a little more time consuming. But if you're already out there, then it's not more time consuming. What does this guy trade again? What do you trade, sir? If we can just get a moment's reprise from the Memaloomas. Oh man, that coffee is so good. The polished rocks are nice. That's about it. He hit himself with a rock. I wonder if the trader can get Memaloomed or not. I would assume he can't, but Who am I to say? We should have brought a bedding solution. Ooh. Just jumped a little Goomba. Berries. Ooh, so many berries. Ooh, I hear an awoo. That's a Botorn. Oh, we've been struck by a Boo-Bidaboo. The Shivers are by far my least favourite. Like, Botorn's probably more deadly, yeah, sure. But the Shivers, they chase you down. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all. Ah! Oh no! Whoa! Oh my goodness, that was so deadly! What the heck? And hence why I hate the Shivers. Ow. Alright, we're going deeper in. Not by choice. But here we are. Right. Is there a way through, perhaps? It's all limestone. It's the most unstable stuff possible. Simple cave-in can turn into a deadly encounter real quick here. A bit of twine. Don't worry, everything's twine. Ooh. Everything here looks so deadly. It's already caved in once. Yeah, good luck mining this quartz. Hello, deep drifter. Oh man, it is super deadly down here though. I know I've said that like 3 times, but I'm very scared that this could be a trap. Most terrible, most foul. Money dollars. Yoink. And again, maybe we'll just walk on out. Cheeky little crevice. Yeah, this limestone is terrifying. Ah! Speaking of terrors. Right. Let's take that off and heal. And keep the rest of our healing for Justin. Oh, we went all the way around. But this is, let's never come here again. This was undesirable. That was a huge cave-in. In the night, too. It had to happen at night time. It had to be you. We didn't do any prospecting while we were down there. Yeah, it's because it's completely unstable. I'm half tempted to go back, but no. I don't want to. Not in the night, at least. Quartz, yeah. If we do the prospecting here, we got a chance of not dying. Do 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 do. 2 more samples. 1 more samples. Limonite, hematite, native copper. And then a node check here will tell us if there's silver. No, just quartz. It's an interesting mine, though. With the right amount of support beams, it would be doable. But you would need a lot of them. Surely. Ba 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 ba. What? Utter insanity? Hello there. How doing, Trist? Uh-oh. Oh my lord. Why is this place so deadly? This peninsula wants us dead. Something down there. Just hard to tell what. Oh, actually. Turnips. That's what we're out here for. I mean, not turnips, but stuff in general. Actually, we've found a lot of turnips and not a lot of other things. Bark. Growing rye. Oh, look at this big oak tree. Let's mark him as oak. Not oak, oak. But how we doing, Trist? What you up to? Welcome on in. These tinder hoofs will feed our little tum. Tinderhoof is such a delightful name as well. Alright, so there's 2 here. If we do this, how many are we going to get? Only 1. So we should do them 1 at a time. Lesson learned. What just caved in behind me? Everything, apparently. Oh, I don't love this forest. This is a forest bear. It's a boton. How are you supposed to find anything? I mean, maybe not going out in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Quite a lot of big trees here. Maybe the thing I marked earlier was not an oak, but a very big maple? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Surface quartz can be easy clear quartz for lanterns, true. But it can also block you from getting to surface copper. Yes, I found that myself, actually. Quite troublesome. That quartz? Only sometimes useful. Bum, bada bum. We are looping around back to home, right? Nope, we're actually going further away. Well... Ooh. Goodness me. Monsters in the dark. Oh, yeah, he got us that time. That time, though. Not enjoying this nighttime monster-filled rampage. If I could avoid that in the future, that'd be fantastic. Resin. We'll mark that. We kind of want to find more plants as jackos. No, they're lobsters. We can eat lobsters if we only had the room. If we only had the room. We'll make room. We will make it legal. So I'm pretty sure they are not poisonous by any degree. Which is the correct degree for eating. We do a little mushroom mark. I'm not afraid of the dark, I'm afraid of what's in the dark that I cannot see, cause it's so dang dark, so dang dark, so dang dark. The gold drop milk caps, they sound like we can eat them, but you really cannot. Wouldn't recommend. There might be a Mimaluma waiting in the darkness. And there's also a shiver and a boat on there. Fly a gark. Agric. Whenever I hear chickens in the forest, I think wolves. Wolves need no armor. Oh, look at all this. More deer ears. We'll mark this. This is a very good mushroom forest. In the bubblegum forest. Beneath the make-believe trees. In a cottage cheese cottage lives Albie, 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 the racist dragon. Gets me every time. We could do a little prospecting here. But we're not really here to prospect. We shouldn't get too distracted. I can only think of so many things, and then I'll lose something. Something important. Something I need. An objective. Not more of them. Also, we need to add to the day counter. Don't let me forget. Death caps. They don't seem like they're worth stopping for. No. Conglomerate sand. Let's add that day counter. Beep bop. Don't waste your time on me. I've already added to the counter. Curious? Nobody told us about it. What's down here? Ow. Stop your savagery, Mimaluma. There's a better way. The way of chivalry and battle. He knows not of it. Spooky cave. Some kind of light over there, though. Is it just the outside world? Hard to tell. Density check. I don't think that will cause a rock slide, but yeah, it will. Totally did. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Borax, bismuth, and a bunch of other junko. Alright, we're going in. Find out what this glow is. Well, it was just the glow of the sun. Very annoying. More quartz. Doesn't look like there's anything in it either. Dangerous times, these. I wonder what the best way back out is. Maybe the way we came in? Whew. Well, certainly not in terms of safety. Ow! Getting nibbled on. Oh. I'm sorry, little buddy. Ooh. Get out of town, Mimo. We want more twine desperately. Oh, look at that. Strange that this be the primary method of getting twine. From another temporal gear? I'll take it. If we find teleporters, I want to be able to activate them. The last time we did that did not go terribly well. Whew, okay. Stressful stuff. I'm stressed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dow-ba-dow. A rift in time and space. They're quite fancy. A woo indeed. We're far enough away that doing a little spot check here, or a woo, fall in. Density check. One more sample. Decent bismuth. And a bit of everything. Sulfur. I don't think I've seen sulfur before. I know we need sulfur for some kind of advanced crafting mechanism. Maybe we need it for the upgraded leather? I couldn't tell you. I want to tell you. What are these? What are these? What are those? What are these? I keep saying what are these enough, I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. Funeral bells. Oh no. He's just happily collecting mushrooms. Be careful with mushrooms, everybody. IRL and in-game. There's deer ears right next to funeral bells. That's just cruel. And we'll mark this as a little resin tree. Good. Alright then, what's our stack up to? We got badger, mushroom. Well, we got some. It's really less than I thought. They gather so slowly because you only find. Ooh, speaking of which, you find little bits at a time. And a lot of turnips total. 21 seeds. Can we eat the green cracked risalas? Yes, we can. Right. Well, mark them on the map. We only found one. There might be more about. You never can tell with bees. Serious? Missed both the spears? That's unbelievable. I mean, it's totally believable. It should be unbelievable. I want to put this back in my inventory. Now I don't have space. Cattails. Yoga. Another interesting cave. Do a cheeky density. Go! Oh, you little Mimo. Very high bismuth here, though. Not that we have a shortage of bismuth. Bit of native copper as well. And nothing to write home about, but things to note. I know I said we'd loop back, but we certainly didn't. The best laid plans and all that. This forest is quite sweet, though. Mark this as a resin tree. Getting the resin is very essential. Because the first thing you need it for is like the wood lamellar armor, right? We're well past that. The second thing we need it for is mechanical power. Advancement beyond the mind of mortal. Uh-oh. Yeah, you want to go? Go on then. Got him. At least he didn't spook me, he was out in front. When they spook me, that's my least favorite. For obvious reasons. We got funeral bells. Ugh. And pink bonnets. Deadly encounter with a fun guy. That is a secret vintage hole. Let's not fall into that. Or we'll be secretly gone forever. Secreted away. Ooh, I'm liking this forest less and less. I'm so wishing I was collecting sticks. There's so many. I've passed up so many sticks. We can come back to that. Are these raccoons? Little baby raccoons? Too little for wolf baby pups. Lots more funeral bells. You can't turn the deadly mushrooms into anything good, can you? I feel like you should be able to. But I don't know what you'd turn it into. Oh, I suppose you could turn it into fertilizer. Yeah. It just doesn't seem effective. Ow! Ow. Well, the forest wasn't great for seeds, if I'm honest. This is quite a cute biome over here, though. Flint in the rock there. Worth investigating, maybe? I see cogs. Bow torn down the end. Well, if we're in with no way out. Do cogs mean that there's always good stuff? Poison tips arrows would be cool. They would be cool. I just don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get out if I... Ow. if I get in there. Ow. No! Ah. Okey-dokey. That was inopportune. That's the most generous way I can say it. Growing rye. We'll harvest this. Dead fox pup. Crushed. Okay, that's not a big deal. Crushed is fine. It's a rabbit. Foxy would have got him. I would imagine. I suppose when you're adding, like, damage modifiers to weapons and stuff, though, it's always a bit tricky to balance. In terms of power scaling. Sample 1. Please stand by for more. You truly believe gears equals ruins? You don't believe, right, gotcha. Sorry, misread that one poorly. Yeah. I think you're right on that one. I think it can, but it doesn't necessarily, you know? Very poor bismuth. Rubbish mine. Good thing we're not here to prospect. Oh, there's lead right here. Bountiful lead in chert. That's hard to go past. We are going to, though. Gonna manage it. Though it is a good lead mine. Where are we now? Okay, so where we've gone is out here, down there, and around. See how we haven't done this section in here? If we head dead south from here, that'd be nice. But I'd also like to see what the shoreline looks like. Path to shoreline. Another lead mine here. There's the shortcut for the copper on the minimap. What are other shortcuts that people know? I'm really curious. Because being able to go like bip, boop, bip, and do copper is fantastic. And if I had more of that, I'd be very pleased. Even like a resin marker would be nice. With the amount of resin we mark. Or berries, or grain, or... Though the berries and grain you don't actually need to be specific. I suppose it's only the ore. What is that? Some kind of blue aquamarine color. We're gonna find out after we cut up these Mimalumas. Copper? It's just oxidized copper or something like that? It doesn't look like copper at all. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Why is this place so deadly? Is it just the amount of caves? Stop it. We need to come back here with torches. Oh, it's on for young and old. Yeah. Get memed on, Memaloom. He thinks he can get away. Ooh, what's that? Zinc. Ooh. Ooh. An armor stand with a hat on it. Not unstable in here because it's all ashlar. A ruined globe. Is that legitimately just a shield? An orange law book? Hold on. Things are getting interesting. I don't want to destroy this globe, but I want to get in. Ruined apparatus. Fancy aged. Oh, I've seen some of this. Acacia logs. Eidolon tapestry. What? A ruined double-headed axe. And a brown ornate gold shield. That sounds fantastic. What are we going to get rid of here? Eat this mushroom. Eat a couple of lobsters. We're going to have to bring more than what I'd like out of here. Frankly. Ruined table, large books. What's actually usable in here? First off, let's mark it as... Ooh, I don't know. One of these? Tapestry. It's spelled incorrectly, but it doesn't matter. This. Ooh! 4.5? Am I wrong, or is that stronk on the bonk? Right? Ooh, we got some kind of book. What kind of book is that? Aged law book. What is? Can I read this? Story passed down, but how do I read you? Book? Seen people use them as necklaces. Hold on, what? Can you wear a temp gear around your neck? Right. Yeah, I think you can. But how do you do it? Dee-dee-dee-doo. A bit of rope. That's probably worthwhile. Ba-da-bop. Good suggestion. How do you wield a shield? Do you just put it in your offhand? Block chance, active use 90%, and passive 20%. Wow. Okay, that seems strong. How would we even make this shield? It's gold? It's made of gold and a bunch of leather and a sewing kit. Wow. What the heck? What's the button for quick putting things in your hotkey? Like your offhand? Hold shift to block. So you can't run and block at the same time. X. Ooh. That's just revolutionized my entire game, by the way. That one thing. What's this? Artistic bottle. You're not wrong. We're gonna have to come back with an empty inventory and scoop all this up, because this is delightful. But we did just get the bonkiest stick ever. A 2-meter range. So less range than a spear. But in terms of deadliness, it's far more deadly. How do we have so much inventory space? Just because we left this pickaxe behind? I suppose. Oh, we should see what this hat is. Innkeeper hat. Terrible condition. Okay. No, I don't want to wear the hat. Well, maybe I do. It fills an empty slot. Even if it's terrible condition, it's still more... Whoa! This is the part that I'm really excited about, isn't it? There we go. We got an extra... There's another ruined bed here. Copper spear. I think we've got better spears than copper now. An arming sword. That's so cool. Attack power 4.5. Where do we compare it to this one? 4.5 to 215. Oh, the durability's shocking. I see. Oh, and I cannot actually store this in here. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm staring right through it. There's another brass lantern. What's an astrolabe? Clutter unusable. Well, we'll take a second lantern. I kind of feel like we should take this copper spear, but we've got much better than copper spears. It's really not that hard to make anymore. Ruined bed's convenient, but I don't think we're going to take it. Aged armor stand. It's a bit of a flex. Flint in limestone. A whole bunch of junko. Right. Focus, Otter. There's progress to be made. That was such an exciting find, though. We could mine this copper, but we're likely just to cave our heads in. Wrong way. Ooh! We just got a passive block. That's very cool. How much durability did it take? 1. That's not ideal. Ooh. Dark down here. I suppose the other thing is we can't have a lantern and a shield, can we? Love that ruin? Yeah, mate. I mean, I don't think we've found a better one. It had a lantern, a torch holder, and a whole bunch of things I'd never seen before. Very exciting things. I thought we might get a bit of lore out of that, especially with the Age lore book there, but I couldn't even read it. It was a little bit disappointing, but, you know, take what you can get. There was so much else in there, you can't really be disappointed. Oh, you're kidding me. Why are this... Ooh. We gotta find out what's in here. Is this just a lead mine? Oh! Oh, we're using up the shield quickly, aren't we? Memaloomalas from the deep, dark wet. Stop throwing stones at me, man. There are mods that let you hang the lantern on your backpack, which you think you should be vanilla. I suppose it tries to encourage team play in that respect, doesn't it? Can we... Yeah. We can. Oh my goodness, have I found another ruin? Oh! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I thought I saw something down here. What a... Cloth pile? We can't use that, can we, though? Coat rack. Spiderweb. Ruined bucket. Dead man. What's up here? Empty jugs. And junk. Just decor. I see. Ruined metal bed. This does not seem as exciting so far. Large glass tank. Unusable clutter. I can't understand why that's unusable, but... Ooh. Dry grass. In an aged crate. You can't move the crates, can you? Or if you break them, can you pick them up? I feel like crates would be useful. Oh my goodness, getting through here is an act of patience. I wanna swing. Wait, you can put candles on the chandelier. On the chandelier. Ruined glass tank. Lab equipment. All very suspicious. Ceramic jug, cooking pot. Dark brown ceramic jug. This all looks like junk, am I right? The chandelier's a great find. An old fire pit in the center. Oh, here's something. Oh! 19 flax fibers is actually a ripping find. I'll take that. If nothing else, that's premium. I kind of want the chandelier, but I don't know what I'll take instead of it. A bit of and imum. Oops. Switch to berry. Now it's dark. Maybe we just mark it and come back. It lights up a ton, and you can't craft it. Sounds like it's worth taking. It's munching in the dark. 6 berries, 1 chandelier. What are you gonna take, eh? I know what I'm gonna take. I can't believe that. I just broke it. I used a prospecting pick to break it. Oh no, there it is. Why can't I pick... Oh, because I picked up a cobweb. Oh man, my... Whew. That was close. Silly stuff. This cloth rack is just for looking cool, right? And it does look cool. Got some ruins under here. It's getting the dark time again. That's not good. Lead, and there was copper there. Uh-oh. Do not meme on me, Loomer. Well, tremendous. We've become a killing machine. Another temporal gear. They're more valuable than regular gears, right? So hard to tell what's worthwhile and what's not. We came out here for very different things than we're returning with. I think this axe is actually just for style points, and we can't afford style points right now. So we shall leave it behind. Uh-oh. Also can't afford to get stuck in this hole. What the heck kind of noise was that? I'm getting out of here. Whew. Shield doing work, yeah, I know, right? It's effectively a soft HP bar, right? Because it's got durability, but each hit that it blocks is just adding health. That's not good. I'd run 2, actually. That wolf saw me and was like, nope. Intimidation check passed. More lead here. What am I gonna mark it? We're too busy. Too busy trying to survive. This place is terrible. A true death trap. Not the best of shields. Gold's weak. More for looks. But it's free! True. Significantly better than no shield. It does have some drip to it, though. Where are we? Look at us. Strunk and ready. Do 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 do. Right, so we're right in the middle of this mountain range. No wonder I'm having so much trouble. Great for uncovering secrets, not so great for shenanigans. Which of course is all I'm finding. Density check, why not? All this exposed stone, you can't go past it without a cheeky check. I've tried. It's impossible. There's lead here as well. Is this galena? It'll be lead. Yeah, well. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. What was the hotkey for... I forget that hotkey so easily. For the offhand, I always forget it. I thought it was X, but perhaps I'm wrong. More lead here. All this exposed lead would be significantly easier to mine than lead tucked away beneath the ground. A very successful run if I can get back alive. It's always a proviso. Ow. Mr. Moo Moo doesn't like my prospecting. Something in the dark there. They're throwing rocks at me. They don't like me. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, crazy quartz mine. Yeah, real crazy. I don't want to get stuck in here. Spooked me. No, Mr. Mimu. No, no, no. Oh, these boys. These Mimalooming boys. Bloop. Excellent. Well, I'd say one more prospect here before we move along. And then we mosey on back to home. Yeah, rubbish mine. Probably for the best. Don't want to go all the way out here just to go mining. And it's cool down here though. Just a shelf to nothing. We're on the road to nowhere. Bee-boo-bee-doo. Yeah, we really need a book at home. But it's so tempting just to do some more prospecting, you know? Still need 2 more. Apparently that one didn't even count. It's just reckless destruction of property. Horse Vellerite. Horse Vellerite. We got more food on us. We might have to cook this bushmeat. I was gonna turn it into rot, but if we're to get home without eating the mushrooms, which is ideal, might just be what we end up doing. Probably too close to the other sample check here, but it will give us a bit more knowledge, just in terms of what other trace elements are around. One more sample. Ah! Mimu, no! Malachite. Malachite, is that iron? No, what's malachite? It's copper, yeah. I was about to say, it's not an iron material, but not worthless at the same rate. Is that more lead? Lead on the ceiling. Be-doo boo. A boo be-doo be-doo be-doo. Billy doo 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 doo. The shoreline is far less hospitable than I would hope. It's just cliffs. But good for prospecting. Galena malachites, sphelerite, cassiterite, limonite, magnetite, alum, halite, lapis lazuli, and sulfur. Quite the list. Quite the list, really. Oh, nasty beasties. Oh, I just shoveled him. Do you like how he just froze after I hit him with the shovel? He was like, Did you just hit me with a shovel? Just stunned. Lol. Lolly lolly lol lol lolly lol. Boo 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 boo. Again, we are running out of food. So 2 more samples. Mr. Mimu. Not impressed with my digging. Ow! I gotta change the weapon hotkey. Goodness gracious. Ooh! No! Too many. And they're too quick. Oh, and I'm starving. Right, that's it. We're eating something. We could eat the fat. No, we'll just eat some mushrooms. Ow! I don't know where that bowtorn is. It's a little bit of a concern. But we can't leave all these bodies here. Too many. Too many potential goods. What was that noise? I've had it. I've had enough. I've had more than enough. Oh, glorious. It's a neat little respite. Mark these. Gorgeous. I need one more sample. Now, well, this one will do it. Cassiterite, galena, chromite, sphalerite, limonite. Pretty sure limonite's a form of iron. Same with magnetite. Maybe even halite. But I can't say I'm familiar with halite. Alright, we just destroyed all of those and got nothing. Great. Take me home, take me far away. In the sky, that's where I'll be. Ooh, copper on the surface. That's great, because we needed a couple more Ah! I was busy being pleased. Go away. No time for the shenanigans of such creatures. Uh-oh. He's onto us. Hello, trader. Delightful. What's through here? Just a vintage hole. Just your average, everyday vintage hole. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Except for death. Is that our base? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I just love to see it. Ring. Boom. There's a lot of monsters near the base, though. Oh boy. I need a proper path system around here to get up easier. And some walls, and some more lights. Oh. Oh man, you only realise how stressed you were out there once you get home. Goodness gracious, it's nice. It's so scary out there, man. Bum da ba bum bum dum 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 dum. Ra-pa-pa-bum ba bum ba bum ba da boo ba da boo. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Rum ba bum ba boo ba boo ba da boo ba da boo da da do. Ya-da-da-dum. Right, well, crockpot can go there. This can go here. This goes there. Have we got something to cook with? Not unless we want to cook with charcoal, which is not ideal. Really ought to go peat mining again, I suppose. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do about it, I suppose? A little bit of firewood. Nothing out here. Alright, we should actually get the meat on first. Have we got... Right. Right, well, actually we shouldn't cook because we got stuff that's spoiling still. So if we eat this, we don't have to cook for the night. Don't have to worry about this. Junky. Do. What a great success. What a ripping success. Where's that other rotting meat? And stack it up. 51% spoiled. Do. We got more like this. I want to put these lobsters away. Fresh for 17 days. 1 shiitake versus 3 lobsters. Do that math. Quick math. We're actually going to keep it and get rid of these currants. Keeping currant. Ba-da-bum-bum. Do. Look at that. We've got enough. We didn't find any good soil. Oh, we still have tinderhoofs to put away too. Well, that's better than 1 shiitake, I suppose. But we could just put 4 servings, spoiling. That stuff's all lasting for a year. Stuff's not. We don't have much good storage in the ground, to be honest. What's this? 8 days. These are already spoiling. We'll keep shiitake over spoiling currants. Yeah, well. 4 AM. We'll sleep through half the day. Did we add the day counter while we were out there? What day are we up to now? 3rd of September. I can never keep track. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Too much is going on. There's no benefit to having a temporal gear amulet, is there? It's just a bit of a flex. Alright, we got an extra lantern to put somewhere. How much do lanterns stack to? What's the stack amount of lanterns? Oh look, Moose Friend's still here. Hello, Moose Friend. Right, we don't even have medium oh my goodness. We don't even have medium fertility soil here though, which is a big concern. Get out of town, Mr. Botor. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, you were so sweet, Mr. Moose. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Well, less complicated now. Sorry, Mr. Moose. Boom, boom. Biddy boo. Should be able to turn an amulet back into a usable gear. Yes, but to what end? Fresh for 2 days. It's not bad. Don't hate that. What's this? 8 days, 5 days, 4 days. Oh, we will have some things to process. Yes. Yes, indeeder. Indeedly do. Oh, leather. Yes. It makes me very happy. We need the kniff. We don't want to use our good kniff. We want to use this cruddy kniff. I'm pretty sure they go in weak tannin now. No more storage there. That was clever. Alright, so... Okay, so this is the carcass of a dead whale. tannins over there. Now we need more weak tannins. We got some strong tannin. Yes. Very exciting. All this and more on Exciting Discoveries. Alright, so that's... what's that? That's making some kind of hide. And then... the thing is, the tannins take time, the borax doesn't. So I'm not super concerned about having a stack of that. The tannins, having a stack of that is very useful, comparatively. Like a tiny bit of diluted borax, not actually very helpful. So 1 barrel's fine. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-bo-bo-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, that goes in the strong tannin. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Well. Ba-da-dum, ba-bo-ba-bo, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-dibby-dibby-dibby-doo. This can be all weak tannin stuff. 'Cause it's excellent like that. Done. Storage managed. Mischief managed. The bees most certainly need harvesting. We need more skeps. We need to make paths. We need to make walls. We've done our scouting for seeds. We didn't get the soil we needed. At all. Which means we can't actually start the farm. And we need to start the farm before we do the next step. Do storage vessels save things longer than chests? That's what you were telling me today, wasn't it, Lindsay? Maybe I'm crazy. Correcto. And I should make some more of those. Most certainly. Most certainly. I don't know what I'm doing with this leather now that I've got full backpacks. I mean, I could replace this backpack, couldn't I? I probably should. But I like to have 1 cruddy backpack, and that's a stupid thing to say. I should have 4 good backpacks. 1 cruddy backpack just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why I want that. I think it's so that I can switch it out for bees, but still. Still not clever. Bum, ba-boo, ba-boo, bum. Put mushroom in there. Fats go in one of these, I'm not sure which, it'll just auto stack, and then this can go like that. We're almost through another day here. The days are getting shorter. It's September! Bear! Right. Okay, let's talk priorities. We have terrible defenses. We have limited buildings. We have no greenhouse. We have no farm. And no farmland. Like, in terms of dirt, we got low fert soil. And the only thing we can do with low fert soil is nothing. Oh boy. Oh, that's terrible. Hold on. Moisture levels. Planting crops within 3 blocks of water helps them maintain good moisture levels. However, you can grow crops even on ground with no water nearby by using a water can or using natural rainfall. It's September. I don't know what season that is because I live on the southern hemisphere, so I'm not clued in. It's all different down here. Soil nutrients. Blee blue blee blue blee. If the required nutrient is low, they grow much slower. Clearly. Farmland will naturally generate nutrients over time when left fallow. There are also several types of fertilizer in the world, which can quickly replenish nutrients, but not upgrade the soil type, right? Temperature. Yes, yes, yes. So it takes 2 days of extreme temperature damage, and it dies. Rough. Right. Okay. Well, that wasn't particularly useful. Potash, saltpeter, compost, bone meal. We could use bone meal for fertilizing the soil, but that only replaces stuff, right? It doesn't actually improve the soil itself. Yeah, all that we've found is low fert. Just rubbish soil. In terms of winter crops, we got carrots, they're fantastic. Rye seeds, fantastic. Turnips, not great. And flax seeds, not great either. And rice is terrible for cold weather. That's a springtime one. Springtime plant, definitely. It will boost 1 or 2 nutrients, but only temporarily. Higher grade soil is better if you can find it. We most certainly need to. Whether we can or not is another question. Alright, where are we going to travel? We are going to have to travel. 13% oil. We'll just have to take some spoiling food with us. And sail, I think, is the best. Sail! Bum-a-dum-bum-bum-bum. Go up this way. Medium is fine most of the time. I haven't found any medium. I haven't found any medium. I might have passed over it in the forests and stuff, but I haven't been focused on medium. It is easy to find, but if we're going out anyway, we might as well sail. Oh, the hammer. We'll leave the hammer behind. We don't need an extra lantern in here, but we've got one, so it goes down. The bees we got to deal with. Bees will keep producing through winter, though, I think. You find it on hilltops most often. The high fert stuff or the medium? That's the question, isn't it? Day. 309. Well, no. 39. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da, what are you waiting for? Something amazing, I guess. Alright. Crock maker, make me a crock. That's a crock, that is. A right proper crock. Alright. Oh, the moose is dead. The moose.
Ah, the moose!
That's the one. Let's go grab our boat. Yeah, we are in such a barren landscape. Like, genuinely, the only good thing about this place is how it looks. It's freezing. Ooh, do we migrate? A great migration. No, we'd need a proper boat. When we can get a proper boat, that's when we'd migrate. well ahead of where we're at. I think these are all populated now. Every single one. How do I pick you up? Nope, that's not it. Ah, the old shift clicker. It's rather bleak, but the hills and lakes are pretty. Exactly. And bleak is my favorite. Like freezy, coldy, nicey, oldie. That's where I'm at. Igloos and Eskimos and ice. This isn't the... This is just the lake. I did notice the terrain generation on Perk's server, the Crow's Nest. Really good. Really good. A lot more grand scale. You don't get a lot of the smaller features like this or this little buff here, or those like hilly undulous sections. Both good and bad. I mean, they're very annoying to travel over, but they add a bit of challenge at the same time. But you do get a lot prettier things. We can attach a basket to this. That'll only become relevant if we make it back. Oh, it's me rowing. That's what that is. Bum ba ba da ba dum. Alright, where are we off to? At least up here. That's where we're going. So, heading this direction. They do make travel difficult. There's a reason we have so many tunnels. The tunnels are quite handy. Bum ba ba da ba dum. Look how dripped out I am in armor. It's crazy. A hardcore run with this gear is just premium. This is a big ocean. I like this. It gives access to so many new lands. Alright, eyes up for high fertility soil, everybody. Lord knows I could use the help spotting it. We picked a fine day for it. Rainfall in this area, very common. You don't say. We could go to this island. I don't think we've ever been out here. Just depends what kind of biome it is. We're looking for something a little more lush. I mean, we're heading north, which isn't going to help, but I think it changes so gradually it's not going to make a big difference. We're not going that far. You look ready to take on a bear. I've already taken on 2 and succeeded. That's the crazy part. Alright, that's all low fert, I think. Yeah. This island's sick. Looks like a chalk mine or a lime mine. Based on the rocks I can see. But I could be wrong. It is all just inference. This little strip of islands. It leads out, but to what? We could put a sweet lighthouse out here. That'd be sick. Little bridge here. Bum bum ba bo bo ba bo bum ba bo. That looks like medium foot, maybe. Some of it. Very hard to tell. Option C, can't tell. Rum ba ba bum, rum ba ba bum. If we sail up, we should be able to check. Yeah, this is medium foot. So it's not bad. Oh wow. That opens up to like a marshy peninsula. Quite cool. So at least there is medium fertility here. The question is whether it's worth looking for high foot. We found some in the other hardcore run, but only by chance, and I really did not know what I was looking for at the time. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I have seen low fertility. I have seen medium foot. Medium foot. High fertility is now very rare. Excellent. That's such good news. I really love that. That's Why? Alright, we're gonna leave the boat here. In this cool cave formation. Boat marked on map. Love how the dev team just want to keep us challenged. Well, I'm challenged, alright, but not in the way they might intend it. Bum ba de dum, bum ba de dum. Rum ba de dum. Oh, we didn't bring a prospecting pick. That was such a dumb idea. Why did I deliberately leave that behind as well? It wasn't like, hey, I accidentally left it behind. I deliberately left it behind. I immediately regret my decision. Post haste, in fact. Puffballs? I think we can eat these type. Yep. You can't hear it over the rain, but there's some happy music playing. Too few of us weren't starving to death. Hey, we didn't make this game so you could thrive and build things. It is a bit like that. Just a little bit, not too much. It's all medium up here. Does the high foot look different on the top? Also, is that a wolf? Because the only way I've been able to tell it was from the side, not from the top. We've chosen a day to go out. Good lord, it's rainy out here. What's the weather like? Dead rabbit. Nope, just from the side. Excellent. That also makes it even worse. I feel like high fertility was already rare enough. Maybe I'm just bad at finding it though. Entirely possible. Hello. A cracked ore vessel. Probably worth opening. One would imagine. As one does when one imagines. Bony soil. It's also worth taking, really. Lime cob. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be one little bit, nothing else underneath it. So take what we can get. Ooh, what's that? Gold! Oh, oh, that's such good luck. And there's tons of medium fur. Alright, so that was some ruins. We did those. Mostly. Actually, no. Plenty. Is it worth digging some more? There's gold in them vessels. Yeehaw! Get my little pickaxe and get to it. See, that's all cob, not, We didn't even bring a pickaxe, which was super dense. Like, not even a regular pickaxe. I just didn't even consider finding ruins. Massive miscalculation. Going to new lands, not expecting to find new things. Silly, silly stuff. I think that might be the only thing in these ruins. The rest is just, yeah, Bloku Habugetu. Bloku Habugetu Mentu. Can medium fertility, is it more likely to have high fertility soil in it, or is it about the same as low fertility? Because I know both are hosts to it, but the chances... Yes? Yes as in it has a higher chance of having... This is gorgeous. But just look at this. Just look at this picturesque landscape. Just hold on. Everybody chill for just 1 second. There's a glorious amount of rain. We're up on a hill. And we're looking over this stunning valley. Also, I think I see something. See, sir? It is patched in medium more often. Excellent. Thank you for the information. Also, thanks for hanging out, Lindsay. You're very helpful. It's just flint and limestone. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Cracked stuff. Well, almost got vintage hold. There's nothing in here. What a waste of an opportunity. No, not at all. It's cooperative gaming. It's not backseat gaming. Backseat gaming is when you're like, oh, you should do this instead. You should do this instead. Cooperative gaming is when you're like, oh, you're doing this? That's awesome. Let me tell you more about it. You know, that's fantastic. I'm all aboard. All aboard. You know when you had, like, back in the day, when we were youngins, and you had your friends over and everyone's just sitting around the TV playing Zelda or whatnot, and they're like, oh, if you go over here, there's a fairy right next to you. Or whatever. You can get that, and it'll make it easier. That kind of vibe. That's what we're going for. Oh, this is pretty cool. Some archways. Yes! That's why I like streams too. Yeah, yep. It's just, it's that element of the childhood that makes it, you know, so special. And then capturing it inside a stream is so difficult. But when done, pretty fantastic, in my humble opinion. I do my best to bring a little bit of that energy with me. I feel like this is a big bust, mostly. Is this pretty much just blocks for block's sake here, do you reckon? Doesn't seem to be anything else. Bo-do-do-do. Bo-do-do. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Big pig. Right, there goes the shovel. It was good while it lasted. We got over 64. Probably not as much as we need, realistically. Ooh, hello. Everybody hold up, we're gonna need a new shovel. Ba-da-ba-dum. Then of course there's the other element to streaming, which is like the viewer controlled chaos stuff. I love that too. Need some flint. We actually packed all our flint away. Right. You, little rock, are gonna help me to knappy. Shovel. Ruined city. Indeed. Maybe literally. Mark these ones too. Not only that, they've got medium fertility, so we're not actually wasting our time here. We're getting good things. It's not just dirt on the top. I do regret not bringing that pickaxe though. Well, it did not stack. Okay. So be it. If I jump down here, I don't think I can get out easily, but in we go. Well, honestly, that's a pretty good haul. I know we got one thing and a gear, but it is a pretty fantastic thing. Oh. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yep, that's the one. And more bony soil. Can't complain about that. Good. Aha. What are you? Forage vessel. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Bit of fire clay. That's pretty rubbish. We'll probably drop that if we fill up. Squee! I feel like you should be able to... Oh my goodness. The amount of squeeze around here. You should be able to hold a reed basket in your offhand to add a little extra carry capacity. Like that should be a thing. Wow! Look, there's even more. Ore vessel. Cassiterite. That's tin. That's pretty good. Man, you weren't kidding when you said ruined city. That would be very handy. Yeah, maybe too handy. Maybe it'd be broken. Oh, I really need to get a cushion for this seat. It's gotten less and less comfy over the years. Do 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 do. As they do, really. Don't know. Nothing lasts forever, after all. Well, this is just lime cobblestone, nothing more. Another one. Ah! Cheeky pig! You can't destroy my chain armor. You're nothing to me, little piggy. Nothing. It's like that chicken that tried to kill me. That made a great clip. So silly. Alright. What next? We sailed up here. This is just so tremendous. I love that we can sail through here in a boat. That's actually just so delightful. I'd like to go up this mountain more if I'm honest, but it is a difficult task with all the gravity of the blocks. I actually think dirt sliding sideways should be the default. I'm considering putting all the... for the server, I'm considering putting all the extra gravity and stuff on. But I don't know if people would like that. It is a particularly crippling way to play. Though it does give that extra element of challenge and excitement. When everything can cave in. What do you reckon, Lindsay? Is it too much for a community-minded server? And have you ever played with it on? That's my next question. This is just stunning. Just imagine living up here with a better render distance, so I'd have to have a better graphics card, but you know what I mean. Would be very gorgeous. The granite cliffs. Well, we are now up too high. Problem that I can't really solve very easily, especially in this pea soup. I wonder if going through that cave is worthwhile. Oh, these are larches! Oh, that's tremendous. I've never seen a larch tree before. We are 100% collecting some of this. I genuinely, this is the first time finding a larch tree. Couldn't be more happy. Hazel, how we doing? If you are alive and well, will you be streaming other games? I'll be there holding your hand, kryptonite. Baby dee 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 dee. What's going down, Hazel? Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for dropping on in. I don't want to make a landslide here, but I do want this larch. We already have quite a bit. But one larch seed from that. Surely there's more on the ground. One would imagine as one does when one is imagining. But maybe not. They were little baby trees. If we've got individual mushrooms... Alright, we don't need a spider web. Leave that spider web there. Individual mushrooms, not worth taking. Individual birch seed, not worth having. Dirt, surprisingly, the most valuable thing we have here. Flowers, surprisingly not that useful. Well, maybe not surprisingly for most of you. Doing well, looking forward to sometime catching up with you on 7 days. Indeed, indeed, that sounds tremendous. It's so windy out here, and so rainy. Well, that light is so much nicer. Blink a couple of times, you'll get used to it. Yeah, we're gonna cut them down. Almost 10 PM in game. I feel like we've achieved so much, but why did I hear a monster? They did the mash. They did the monster mash. I don't love the idea of hearing monsters. Right, so this whole section up here is just cripplingly difficult to travel along. Do we see anything worth checking out? There's a couple of dots. They're probably just water. I think we try and go down the terrain, if at all possible. Dangerously steep. But doable. I'd kind of like to go around the horn and back, so let's do that. Just to see what the terrain's like at the very least. We might have dropped down too far to be convenient. Now getting back up onto the ground is... Oh, that's so nice. An otter that enjoys being in the water. Tell me something original, right? Birch trees. Those larches, they're gorgeous. I'm definitely planting some of those at home. I mean, I only have one seed, but you know what I mean. We'll proliferate them if we can. I heard that if you leave soil, like fellow earth, in your farms, you can grow horsetails at home. I heard it's also good for your crops. Not for your crops, for your soil. But I've never tried it. Never had the chance. Ooh, look at this! Wow. Man, coal mining here would be a trip. It's gonna get us lignite too. Lignite doesn't cook too hot, but coal's coal, you know. From but one seed, a great forest shall sprout. Indeed. Indeed, that's the hope. I wish you could do more with the seaweed and stuff. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. The water needs additions. Woo! Spooping me. Where are we? Well, I think going around the outside at dark time, probably not the best idea I've ever had. Oh, it's pitch black. Anyone for some thalassophobia? But we should make it. I do love, like, that brown coal mine earlier. I do love the game actively rewards just, like, whack exploration moves, because I'm so erratic in my search for things. And every time I go off on a tangent, I usually run into some kind of interesting feature or strange mine that I wouldn't have found otherwise. Really? Designed for my madness. Some more mushrooms. These witches' hats we can eat, I think. I know they're morels. Even better. The common morel. Or in this case, uncommon. Haven't seen many of them. Finding high foot in the dark is a big challenge, and I thought it was hard finding it at daytime. Ah! Well, let's try not to get shot by Bowtorns if we can. Our armor has already taken a fair amount of durability damage from that massive brawl we had earlier. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum, ba-da-dum. Interesting. I don't see anything in the quartz though. This looks like basic quartz. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Some kind of island off to that side. Not sure how big it'll be in the end, but it doesn't look very big. Minuscule, in fact. If you find one, it's worth climbing and collecting glacier ice. Really? For preserving? Is there things I can do with preservation? Does it have some kind of mineral in it? Man, look at that. Stunning hill. Really, truly. What am I hearing down there? What's going mer? I think it's a deer. Ba-bum-bum. Excellent. Back to the river line. Or the inlet in this case. Glacier ice never melts. You can use it as greenhouse glass. But I got so much quartz near the base, I don't think it's worth going searching for it. But you're right, if I find it, I should collect it. Glacier ice never melts. That's crazy to me. That seems like it shouldn't be the case. Maybe they'll change that in future. Maybe they won't. Who knows? You never can tell with devs. Let's not cause another cave-in. Oh, this night seems like it's taken forever. Little piggy poo. Squee! Good. Straight back home. Let's try not to anger Mama Pig. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Avoid one pig, run into another. Raining again, man, it rains a lot up here. Be good for crops. Medium fert and rain everywhere. A few cattails will make a little basket. Right, is a game based on real... Yeah, exactly. Some things in this game are so hardcore, and then glacier ice never melts. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Bubble bomb. Boat's just down this way. We've actually already checked this land. It just looks different in the dark. Oh my goodness. Bowtorns. Ow! Don't even think about escaping. And imagine swimming with just legs. It's gotta be rough. I just get shot at again? Unbelievable. Have I got enough to make the basket? Not even close, do I? 3 times 8. That is so much. I don't even think there's enough reeds here. Do I even need it, really? I've still got 2 inventory slots. Why am I wasting my time? Let's grab some fertility medium and get going. Ba-dum. Ow! Ah! No point? Yeah, no point. Do need skeps. Yeah, but I've got a scythe at home and tons of cattails to scythe up. So, not worth doing it this way. And I've got a far more efficient way to farm it. Yep. See ya, island. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, what a journey! Cool story, Mark. Hold on a second. What is that? There's some more of it under here somewhere that I can find? What are you? It's so hard to find out. That's not gonna be enough. Zinc! Bountiful zinc. That's quite good. We'll take that. I have to mine this little slate section at some point. I think it is. Excellent. Bum ba da dum. Through the darkness we rove. Through the darkness we go. Indeed. The best way to be. Bum, bubble, bum. At what point do we do the day counter? Because it's not midnight. That's really not the next day. Do we do it at like 6 AM in-game? 8 AM in-game? 9 AM? Start a work shift? Nah, surely like 6. 6 is enough to do the day counter over. Starving to death, eh? Stop for a little munch. really little munch, and we can't put this on. Well, kind of stuck. Start starving at this point, we are really going to start starving. The big boats that you make, can you put things down on them? Like, can you put a vessel down, or a croc down, or a whatever? I'd like to check this island out. I'd like to live on the island, frankly, but that's, not yet where we're up to. Dum ba ba dum bum. So dark out here. A strange little island. I love the idea of island bases. Island bases are fantastic. You can put chests and vessels. I'm not sure about anything smaller. I see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. There's a couple of berries on the island, not much else. Some trees. You really do have to be self-sufficient if you're living out here. But so be it. Look at the density of things I've marked down here. That's crazy. We do need to go and get all these little seeds that we've left behind. For anyone who didn't hear earlier as well, I've redone the Discord. There's a whole bunch more features. Hopefully more useful rooms as well. We've got the new bot in there that's going to help manage things really well. And there's now perks for if you're a sub on Twitch, you get access to emotes on the Discord now. And if you boost the server for whatever reason, if you got some boosts sitting handy from having nitro or whatever, there's perks that come with that too. It's very good. Very good stuff. Isn't everything self-sufficient when you're playing solo? Only if you're sufficient. You're definitely self, but not always sufficient. Sometimes you're just self, with no sufficiency, you see? Which is not as good. Oh dear. Well, that's 5 AM is when we're going to do the counter, because it's daytime enough. Day 40 in-game. Do-do-do. You are always sufficiently self, but not always the other way around. Yes, that's exactly my point. Crystallized to a T, I would say. I'm going to take this boat up to the other side. I'd like to have it at base rather than out here. I don't want to have to run here and back if I want to go south later. For whatever reason. I've been wanting to travel on the opposite sides before. These rafts, just an excellent addition to the game. I can't believe they're vanilla. They're so good. It's stuff like this that really makes me love this game. Yoink. Right, now we can actually use our bowl. Munch, munch. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-di-da-bi-da-bi-dum. Ma-na-na-ma-na-dum. Is there a way to, like, zoom in and out of the map? The mini-map? Is there a hotkey for that? I'm hitting things randomly, it's not working. Who would have thought? Randomly clicking buttons is inefficient. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-di-da-ba-di-dum. Glorious. Back to home. Sounds like a homestead prepper YouTube channel. Yeah, it does. That's a great name for it. I'd watch that. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. We got some larch logs. Let's go. Oh, look at our sanity going up. That implies that our sanity went down at some point for some reason. That's a concern. Don't love that. Don't love that for us. Oh, look, another new moose has moved into town. Hello, moose. Moose. I love the sound of moose. The word itself. Moose. Larch tree planted. No credit or refund. This tiny bit of gold, we can't make anything useful with it, can we? Black bronze. Oh, it requires 10%. 8% even. Maybe we can. Yes, we could. We could make a couple of ingots. We need silver as well, though, for the black bronze. But I don't think black bronze is really worth it for any reason. At all. Ever. Da 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 da. We'll be moving out of here. Borax. Borax can go in there. And then larchwood. I think the bony soil we've just been keeping outside, strangely enough. For whatever reason. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The cassiterite, that's new too. It's quite good. Bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 badum bum 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 badum bum 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 ba badum bada bada bum rabadum bum ba bum 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 ba bada ba 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 bum ba. Got a couple of these. Rabada ba bum. We can make some food. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could make 2 sets of meaty stew. Can we store it, though? Yes. Yeah, we can. Let's make it. At the very least, we could... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could, beep bop bop, you know? Beep bop bop. No idea what I'm trying to say. Lost it. Absolutely lost my mind. No one's surprised. Need more firewood. The larch, I think we can turn into tannin, can't we? No, it was the other type. The larch looks so nice, though. Genuinely think it's one of the nicest looking hoods. What you got? Wait, what was that first thing under that? Wooden club, right? I don't think I've ever made a wooden club. It's probably a good idea, though. Seems very handy. I also think that there should be a minuscule chance when you plant a pine tree that you get a resin pine. Like, I get why they don't, but imagine if you destroyed all your pine, including all the sappy stuff, because you just didn't know. Then what do you do? Or maybe the ones with sap should drop a specific seed? I don't know. There's got to be some kind of solution to it. Some kind of middle ground. The boat and ore can stay up here for now, because I can't be bothered transporting them down. And that. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Have never spears seem better? Maybe you're right, yeah, spears are so easy to get. So easy to get. You raise a very good point. I totally forgot about spears for a second there. Don't you forget about spears. Don't you. No, we've miscalculated. We can make this, right? But the other one... Don't have enough red meat. That being said, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. We'll just cook one. No trouble. That should turn into long-term storage as well. Frankly, what do we got? Year, rubbish. So it'll go here. It'll only make 3 lots though, so I don't know if it's worth putting into long-term storage. Oh, I did I did 2 lots of vegetables instead of fruit and vegetables. I could change it right now. Is it worth changing? No. No, it's not. BRB, no worries. No worries. You've been chilling in here for ages. I can't imagine that you don't have a few things to do here and there. So don't feel stressed at all. One serving. Remember, what's this? It's like a tiny bit of a serving. Take this. I need to make another shovel. That's quite important. Importanto. Because our shovel's currently cooked. We just can't accept that. Actually, no, we should use this. Make a shovel. What else do we need to make? We got a couple of pickaxes. We got hammers. We got... Ooh, yeah, we need another chisel. And you're back. Oh, that was very quick. Extremely quick. Doop. Sweet. Alright, so the rest of the firewood can go there. Food on the ground. Empty crocus. Filled crocus. Stored crocus. And that will sort us out for a while, I'd imagine. One would imagine. Right, so the low fertility stuff. Oh, my neck. The low fertility stuff we're going to turn into, you know, if I just click at you guys, you can understand, right? Paths, that's the one. And the paths will be great. Large, 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 large. Poor, 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 large, large. Alright, well. We're gonna make some buzzy sacrifices, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. No! Don't buzz at me! Buzz off, mate. Zip. Bim. Sounds so good. Harvestable. Harvestable. So few of the bees are getting angry. I'm really surprised. Bro, we got so much stuff. Alright, the ingots should be hot now. Really, I was just occupying some time. Angering some bees for some fun. I want to add some channel points to make some vintage story sounds, inclusive of the bee. I know Mischief of Mice have it set as bee fart, which I think is fantastic. I might copy that one. That was fantastic. Right, this hammer. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I have forged bismuth bronze. I have mined sphalerite ore. Sphalerite ore. And I still haven't mined what I'm looking for. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rum-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Rabo-ba-da-ba-do. This is so therapeutic. Who needs therapy when you've got this? Bo-bo-ba-ba-ba-ba. Done. It says it's cold, but it's really not. See? It's actually scorchingly hot. Put it up top there. Turn the shovel into a shovel. Should probably get all this wax as honey. Such a great version of that song. Yes, yes. Thank you very much. Such a great song, really. Bo ba da boo boo. Some extra honey. There's a lot of honey, actually. We've been doing very well on the bees. Bees are usually a limiting factor, but in this particular case, it doesn't look like they will be at all. How much do we need for sturdy leather? 3 for 3. Or 3 for 6 if we have a huge. We should start saving our huge tanned chromium hide we get from scraped hide. So when we get huge scraped hide, we're going to save them from now on. That looks way better. Chromium sulfate is sulfuric acid and crushed chromite. We're a fair while off that, but still, I think saving them is a good idea. Ba-ba-boom. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Have we used up all the rest? Yeah, I think we turned it into candles, didn't we? Yep, that was clever. That was a clever choice. Candles is pretty much what we're using this beeswax for. Nothing else in particular. Right, instead of resin or fat, we could use beeswax, so that's not really worth using beeswax for unless we have surplus amounts. The dry bow stave, we should probably make one of these, because they're super easy to make. Do. Probably make 2 if we're making 1, shouldn't we? Do. We're gonna keep that. Bo. Put it right here, right on the refrigerator. Just like that. Looks nice and neat. Now I think... Is this correct? No. It's like this then. Yeah, it's a bit more expensive. Gotcha. Well, let's make some skeppies. I'm skeptical about it, but let's see how it pans out. Make one more? No. Not enough. Oh well. So say the spirits. Ba-bum, ba-bum. This rot we should take outside. Boo-diddly-doo. And yeah, now it's farming time. We'll need fences, but fences come after fertility. You know? I'd like to make some kind of cooking gazebo area. That'd That'd be nice. Ba-ba-ba-doo. Isn't this delightful? Hardcore turned into chillcore. That's what this is. We'd need another fancy, wouldn't we? Well, we could actually just do it like this. Here we go. There's an extra fence. Quick as you like. The bees don't care about how high the fertility is of the soil, as long as there's flowers in it. And now for something completely different. I just heard a shiver under the ground. Deep under the earth. Gorgeous. Alright. I think these will swarm sooner or later. We don't need to harvest more of them right now anyway. Let's decide. Farmland. Plan. I'm pretty sure... Now, I read this. I'm not sure if it's accurate or not. But apparently there's... Salt water is different to regular water. And I can tell the difference with a bucket. So, let's see if that checks out. First of all, what kind of water is this? Regular water. Tremendous. So this little pond will be regular water. Tremendous. But, is this regular water? Yes. Okay, so there's no salt water? These aren't actually oceans? Or does it change? Actually, I can see it change right here. I think... regular water... seawater. Alright, so once I've got seawater, what can I do with... Okay, that's not good. I see water. Can you get the salt out of that somehow? No? Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Not sure, don't care. I find it strange that the salt water stops just before the shore, but... oh well, what you gonna do about it? Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where do we want the greenhouse? Seawater is bluer. Indeed. Indeed it is. So we got this inlet, which is still fresh, technically, for no reason whatsoever, apart from that it wanted to be. Then we've got this pond here, which realistically, it doesn't yield any fish. It's pretty worthless to us. We should probably replace it with... not in vanilla, sadly. I see. And then we got this pond up here, which I've not actually noticed very much. Oh, this is kind of the picturesque one. Yeah, we'll leave this one. Let's turn this one into a greenhouse. Right? We don't have to actually... we could just put the greenhouse here. All these questions and more. It's probably worth getting rid of the pond, though. In terms of ease of use. Now, when you're running lines for a farm, is it essential to have water every second block? It said it travels 3 blocks, the water, in the tooltip. So if I put one here as a water line, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another water line, wouldn't that be the ideal farm setup? Or 2 water lines, or 1 water line in the middle and 3 on either side? Surely that'd be more sensible. Right? Or am I crazy? Oh, I think it's crazy. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay, so 9. And we want 10, 11, Well, try this as a setup. This will be fine. Do. So, I think therefore 1, 2, 3, and then this would have to be water. Like this should work. Is that low foot? Low foot into dirt. You do every 2 blocks. Okay, so it's at least viable. Let's see how this works out. Then this has to be water. This actually has to be filled in. It's a bit of a problem. I think I want to mine this stuff up later anyway, so... Oops. Let's grab it. I know we've got more low foot up at the house, but... I can't be bothered going all the way up there. Especially when there's good stuff right here. Good stuff for building, not for farming. So gap and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Make your farm and come with me. Doesn't need a greenhouse. Do 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 do. Oh wait, we still got more. Good, good. Farm it. Farm it now. And that really sprouted up quick, didn't it? Do the farms only go in one direction? Like the lines? Hello there. I hope you're being supervised. I think 3 blocks should, according to the tooltip, still have water travel to it. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But I could be wrong. This will be a big greenhouse. But maybe not too big. Actually don't know how big is too big. Be big compared to the one that we never got to use properly. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very good. It's here to be liked, after all. Blump. 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 Beautiful. These flowers have to go. Sorry, flowers. Actually, no. They can go to the bees. Beep. The bees will appreciate them more than the greenhouse. The greenhouse will not appreciate. Then we need some kind of building block over the top of this. These will all be gaining nutrients, though they're already pretty much full. But, you know, maybe they gain a little bit while they're waiting. The low-foot soil. We can totally use down the end. I almost feel like we need more, but I suppose not. I suppose instead of the low fertility, what we really should be using is building blocks. So let's go get some. Let's work out what we're going to make this out of. Oh, it's dark in here. We could use the other lantern in here, actually. Now that we've got a spare one. Spare Alright. More management in here. Oh, that's so much leather. It's so much leather. Oh my lordy wordy. That is tremendous. Tremendous. Tremendous stuff. It's good for repairing our gear. We can make one more thing out of it. And also, it turns into like the better leather, but I don't know where that recipe is. It's buried somewhere in here, I think. I'm pretty sure we can make... No, to make the better leather we need these, right? No? We needed the scraped version. Created by. So these can only be turned into leather now. No, they're not even the huge ones. Don't stress. Don't worry. Where's that bucket? Grab the diluted borax from there. Even that out. And then weak tannin, strong tannin. Have we got more strong over here? Weak, weak, weak. Weak stuff. 1, 2, 3. And going to need... Now, realistically, I should make one of these borax, which I totally can do. Turn this into a strong tannin. We need at least 50 liters of strong tannin. That's a weak, that's a strong. So we're going to need more of strong than 50. And then weak tannin. Goodness gracious, it's getting dark in here, isn't it? Actually, I could totally just put this lantern up. Permanent styles. Also, leave that there. Put one of these blocks in hand and throw it right there. Lovely. Look at that. Beautiful. Resplendent, some would say. Only some, though. We need to save one of these for borax, which I suppose, inconveniently enough, has to be the second one, not the first one, because I already put some tannin in the first one. And we don't actually have any borax for it, so it's going to have to wait. So that's tannin. Do we make more strong tannin? I think yes. We're already making weak tannin, so we might as well. Ooh, why is it all echoey here? The acoustics are very strange in that one spot. Curious. Nobody told us about it. Alright, so we got some planks, which we can use for... plaster, quicklime. No, I don't think that works for a greenhouse. That doesn't look quite right. The wood does. And... bricks will. But in what configuration? I feel like the roof has to have some kind of wood. And the walls and floor, maybe the same style. You know, if we do andesite and granite. That'd work. Can you make... I don't think you can make stairs that are path blocks, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh man, I brought the soaked hide up. Okay, well, we'll have to go down and process that later. But that's neither here nor there. Chandelier here. No, we don't need that. Don't need any of the bony soil right now. What are we thinking? We might need the fences. We could make bricks, different bricks for the greenhouse. The light mud bricks are quite pretty. The dark ones, I think, are cheaper than the light ones. They need sand, dirt, and 8 clay. Dark ones need half the amount of clay. But they are very low tier blocks. If we wanted to get fancier, we totally could. We've got the andesite and the granite ready to go. It's not enough of it, but it's a start. And then the door, yeah, that's for a house. Do we have no more stones? Bubble bum bubble bum. Da do da dum brabo ba. We'll get some limestone. It's not quite the same though, is it? 64 rot. Oh, that's fantastic. That's the last bag we need. But we need to empty the last 4 slots to. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Well, we will do that like this. 1, 2, 3. Take bag off. Put bag anywhere. And then equip better bag. Oh, that's so much storage. It's so much storage. Oh, that's incredible. What's this? Tiny bit. Munch. No, we can't stack that. Okay. Okay. Well, that explains why we got it. That'll be some compost eventually. I believe we made limestone out the front there. It's quite advantageous, isn't it? We need to, like it or not, we need to do this for a while. So I'm going to use this opportunity to run a 3-minute ad so that we don't get pre-roll ads. And we're going to grind some borax. And for those of you who are subbed, you won't even notice. You're like, nothing ever happened. Oh no, do we not have enough? We might have to do lime instead. Where's the limestone? Where did we put it? There it is. 48 is almost an entire a barrel, and I think we've got some lying around. Some pre-done stuff. But if you're sitting at home watching or moving about watching, either, you're going to need to continue to drink water like I'm about to. Delightful. Ba ba bum. Oh, I see the pre-roll timer. So I'm trying to be a good Twitch streamer with my ads so that I don't have people sitting there doing nothing on the initial entry. So you actually get to, straight up join rather than have pre-roll ads. There's a little timer in the stream manager that I'm just noticing. That's very handy. Special thanks to Gruff for suggesting to get on top of that. Apparently it makes a huge difference. So that's good. The need for wind power has never been more present in my mind. You know? You know, he's staring at a quern for 3 minutes straight. That really sinks it in, doesn't it? Makes it clear. I wonder in multiplayer, if you have 2 people trying to quern at the same time, does it go faster? Because it should. That should definitely be a thing. Baram bum bong wow bong goo 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 goo. How much have we got in here? I think that's 44 of the stuff. So we should be able to take what we got. Yes, good, good. A bit of borax as well. In the middle of the night, we go to day 41. Uh-oh. Well, it's 4 AM and there's a temporal storm. I know you said the button for the... But I've forgotten it. It's definitely not H. What's the button to quick equip it to the... Oh, I'll never know. I'll never know. I forget too easily. Now, we could go nuts in this temporal storm, go fight and get some goodies. I'm tempted. I'll not lie to you, it's a tempting prospect. Memaloomas! Meet! Yo! Ooh, that's a big guy, actually. Demaluma! Doomaluma? Demaluma? Moomaluma? Something. I don't know. I screwed up the line. Meet your doom as a Memaluma. That's really what I was trying to say. Go on then. Woohoo! Locked it. This one really fast one I wasn't really accounting for. Ow! You. Yes, good. The tainted one, I don't want to get anywhere near me. They're dead. Oh, he did so much damage. Well, have we tried asking him not to do so much damage? There's another tainted one there. I think we can still do this. At least I definitely want to fight them. These big ones are the trouble, though. Whenever they get... Oh! What the heck? Go! My word. Destroying my chain armor. How expensive is it to repair this? Bit of leather and a bit of chain. Do we have a bit of chain left over? No, it's gonna be 2 bismuth bronze to repair. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good, right? I want to do more fighting. Oh, but they do so much damage. And I don't have any more healing. can make some. Can't make the good stuff though. Oop. Make some of the junky stuff. There's so many out there. I accidentally grabbed the scythe at some point. Oops. I grabbed something. There it is. Alright, we'll harvest this guy. Nightmare Drifter. No wonder he was doing damage. Okay. He's a damage tier above everything that I've been fighting recently. I think he's worse than the Tainted one, to be honest. A deep one. Man, Temporal Storm doesn't pull any punches. Corrupt is a tier 3. I gotta start learning which ones are which. When a regular Mimaluma does half my health in chain, that's when I'm getting concerned, you know? Ah! Tainted one. Okay, so Tainted is tier 2. Oh, nick off. Go away. If I didn't need the stuff so bad, I wouldn't be out there. Ooh. Storm's waning. Let's see if we can kill that nasty one. Or did it fall to its death? It's so difficult out here. Just to move around when it's all shaky. Aha! There you are. Got him. There wasn't many Bowtorns, which is nice. I hate having to burst Bowtorns. Wow. I'm certainly overconfident though. Whew. But with good reason. Oh yes. Tremendous. We are now the conqueror of the storm. Gone from little scared otter into strong otter. Only because of the armor I'm wearing, but still, it counts. Count it. Ba-da-dum. Do-do-do. Snip. Snip. Now this stuff, I'm pretty sure the medium stuff we can't turn into anything except that. But the large and huge we can turn into the chromium tan. So we're going to start storing large in there rather than in here. And this can be our primary storage. Actually, the large can just go straight in the weak tannin. Boom. No, that was medium, right? Yeah, medium. The medium can. Because all the medium and small certainly just make straight into leather. But the other stuff, maybe not. Maybe not. Bo, bada boo. Right, we brought the borax and the lime water down. I suppose we don't have enough to... 20 is the amount you need for borax. And then 50 is the amount we need for lime water. So, we'll make some lime water instead. And then we don't have enough to make another barrel of either. So, is what it is, I suppose, at the end of the day. What are you going to do? Ba-da-dum. Put a bunch of junk blocks in there. Do-do-do-do. Leave some healing items down here because I don't want to carry them right now. I can't be bothered going all the way back up top. To the top with running water. Delightful. What a good day to go making things. So we got our granite here and our andesite there. The granite's going to be the bottom level. I suppose it also has to be on that level too. But at least I don't know how big we want to make this, because we could make it another 3 wide, right? We went 1, 2, 3. It just requires more glass, which shouldn't really be the limiting factor. I think we should be able to get the glass relatively easy. Let's see how much block-wise this is going to use up first then. Yeah. The next question is, do we want walking room? I suppose that's more of a luxury. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Alright, so we need to at least put blocks at the bottom there. Got another 20, which frankly 12, and then it almost finishes what we've got here, so I think we just finish this greenhouse. We're gonna make a second one if we need to later. Don't waste your time on me. I'm already a greenhouse just like this. Ba-bam-bam. On the other side, we need a little more granite for the bottom there. We'll get that when we can. We need a little more for the archway here and for the edges, but ooh, that's a good point. The glass only has to be on the roof for the greenhouse effect, so like this will be delightful, frankly. No! You hate to see it. Oh, my food rotted. Ah. Oh well, wash it out. Do-do. Ba-da-bum. Welcome to the greenhouse, she said to me. Ba-dee-dee-dee-doo, ba-dee-dee-dee-doo. What a strange thing to say, though. Well, we don't have enough of either block, but that's fine, because when we go mining the quartz, we'll probably get some more blocks, I suppose. We could plant a bunch of things. What is it? 6th of September. It's gonna get cold quick. I haven't seen the seeds down here yet. Bo bro bo do. Ba-dum ba bo bo. Rock goes in there. Got half a barrel of it. Not bad progress-wise for rot. Chert stones, low fert slate. Yeah. think it's come down to mining time. Alright, so these are the winter crops, carrot and rye. 18 days for the flax to grow. Right, and if it's 9 days a season, that's 2 seasons. It's gonna be the middle of winter. Cold resistance, -5. Doesn't hurt to plant it. Still get a seed back. Probably worth taking all the seeds down anyway. And then planting what we got. Where are those support beams? We're gonna need those in a second. We need a pickaxe in a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We didn't put the knife back. Constant problem. Boom. Do 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 do. Rice isn't worth planting. The other stuff might survive. If we get the greenhouse in time. Already like 5 degrees outside during the mornings though. Do do boo 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 boo. Alright, we got lots of turnips, so let's make a turnip side with spelt, I suppose. And then a rye side. With a carrot. And the rest is flax. We only have one. Wow, that worked out so well. At least on that side. On this side, it's still a bit of a mess, but that's fine. It's fine for it to be a mess. Messy things are pretty. Sometimes. Make a door. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. They can go in there. Tremendous. Alright, so farm's going. Very high rift activity day. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Well, it's time to get quartz either way. Oh, how are we doing, Raiders? Welcome on in. Herrenjäger, good to see you. What were we playing today? Ooh, what's that game? I don't think I've seen that game in the clip there. I like the vibe though. What's going down? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? Whatever it might be. Vintage story, of course. Excellent. Excellent. Whatever it might be for you guys, welcome on in. We are in the middle of a hardcore run where, surprisingly enough, we're doing quite well. I really thought that we would be dead by now, but instead, check this out, right? Chain head armor, bismuth bronze. That game Sims 4, very good. I remember playing Sims back in the day. It's good fun. And then chain body armor, which has mostly been destroyed by the monsters. And then leg lamellar bronze. So we've got a couple of things going. We are, however, in the middle of trying to get a greenhouse going. So there is a little bit of trouble in getting the quartz required for that. But if you're not following Heren Jaeger, absolutely give her a follow and check out her content. Support those who support us. That is the way it must be done. Right, I'm trying to think very hard. I don't think I have any logs apart from these lovely logs, which I'd rather build with. We do a little bit of chopping, and we turn those chopped logs into support beams, and we'll have everything we need. Also found a shield, which is pretty fantastic. A very, very fancy shield. Apparently, I'm told the gold shields aren't that fantastic in terms of durability, but a free shield's a free shield. So, we'll take it, we're not fussy. Can't really be fussy on a hardcore run. But I've wiped twice already. The first one was probably the best run I've had, apart from maybe this one. I got to 30 hours in, day 69, and got crushed by a quartz mine. Just shocking. You can't imagine how upsetting it was. So I deleted that world, very sad. I almost had wind power on that world, and then it was gone. Oh boy. Crazy Cat Lady, thank you very much. Crazy Cat Lady in training, my bad. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. The second one, we were cooking some meat on like day 3. Barely surviving, talking to a trader. Went out, came back to get the meat that we started cooking, and were just murked mercilessly by a bear. Which of course was the end of us on day 3. You don't fight a bear on day 3. No. Now how do I debark these for making into these? One of these, I need a hammer. I did not bring a hammer. Still in training, yeah. An important caveat, you know. It's like when you call a doctor in training a doctor, and they're like, no, I'm just I'm just a trainee doctor. I'm not quite a doctor yet. All right, Mimalumas. The very high rift activity isn't great for going up on the side of this mountain. I wonder if we have access to a better quartz mine that isn't going to crush us by fall damage. There's something up here, but I don't think that. I'm not convinced by this marker. I think that's probably pretty rubbish. In fact, I'm confident if we just go around the mountain a little bit, we'll find good enough space to do so. To do what we need, what needs be done. Let's strip all of this and leave the hammer here. So we so often run out of... Though we did just get a bit of bigger backpack. Bigger backpack, very good. We now have 4. Count them, 4 leather backpacks. So that's 6 a slot. 6, 12, 28. No, 6, 12. Yeah, 28? 6, 12, 24? 24 slots. I can do math. 24 slots is fantastic, though. And very welcome after the early game of not having backpacks. Did you guys just see a shiver or am I crazy? Could be either. Could be both. Certainly at least one of them. Alright, quartz mining on the... Ooh, it's the moose. I can still hear Zero's dulcet tones as he says...
Ah, the moose!
I love that clip so much. I feel like I'm going to have to kill this moose. But I don't really want to fight him right now. I want to get... Don't. Moose, no! Well, here we go. You never should have come here, moose. Oh, he squealed so sadly. We'll harvest you later. First of all, first things first, as they say. Here's the quartz mine. I think if we brace this a little... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I should have said, it's hardcore, but it's also hardcore. We've got full cave-in physics and dirt slides and gravel slides and all sorts. So it's tricky. It's very tricky, in fact. Let's chop. Oh my goodness, you make so many from just chopping one. Well, let's go nuts on these then. The problem is trying to get up there, which we probably need more sticks for. If we make a couple of ladders, put the supports up, and then take the ladders down, put more supports up, we shouldn't need too many. Yes, the music escalates. It knows that what we're about to do is great. But if you're new here, welcome on in. I play a lot of Vintage Story. I play some Minecraft. At the moment, we got a month-long charity event going for 7 Days to Die, so I'll be playing a little bit of that. Not my usual game, but for the charity server, it's well worth the time. And we do a lot of viewer-controlled things. Hello, Mimaluma. It's going home. Oh my lord. It's causing trouble for everybody. Down in the vintage hole. Cheeky lad. Right. Let's make some of those. We're going to make 3. We need 1 more stick. We can't make it on 3. I mean, we could, but we probably can't reach the roof. That's what I mean. Ba-bum. I'm so confused as to what's happening with my sticks right now. Just massive miscalculation. Why don't I just pick up a couple of currants from the raccoon who's been perusing? We should have brought a light as well. Where's our lantern? What do we do with the lantern? I think we put the spare one away and we didn't get the extra one out. Okay, so. Ladder. And then if we can find the least stable area that we can reach. That's all actually pretty stable. But let's make it a little more so. You need 9 beans. Oh, that's so clever. I thought they just stretched, but apparently I'm using multiple at a time. Also, this has gold in it. That's a big win. That's a big win. Alright. So that cost me, oh yeah, a bunch. Okay, I'm seeing why these stack so well now. But that should make the roof a lot more stable. The only thing missing from this game is viewer controls. You know, I'm not too upset about that absence, if I'm honest. Though I have been thinking about how to add it. Call me crazy, but I have been thinking about it. Can we stabilize it just here? Is that going to take less? Boop. And then we'll stabilize this section. Effectively, I want this to be as safe as possible. Because I've been crushed to death. I've lost 1 run through cave-ins. And 1 was enough. 1 was enough. 1 really was. Let me tell you. It hurt. It hurt my sweet little heart. My sweet little ottery heart. I need 6 beans of that length. Well, how about 21? Does that sound like enough? But Sam Walker, welcome on in. You're a D&D dungeon master. Crazy was a prerequisite. Indeed. Indeed. Though it's been a long time since I've had a group to play Dungeons and Dragons with, sadly. Do we go out at night time? Why is it so dark? Except for that area, which is ominously glowing. Oh boy. But Haran Yeager, if you need to go look after yourself, absolutely do so. If you want to tell me about how stream went, I'm all ears. I love hearing about it. So, if you have the time, and you're keen to chill, tell me what you built. Tell me what you were aiming towards, what server you were playing on, or if you were playing just single player or whatever. It's all interesting to me right now. Even though I don't sound very interested, that's because I'm thinking very hard about how not to get caved in on. I promise I'm interested. I think we can do... Need 5 beans. Well, All you had to do was ask, Beans. I'm glad we chopped up a bunch of that pine. Do-do-do-do. Now, even with all this prep work, there's a good chance I screw it up and still cave in things. If I'm honest. The top section here is my biggest concern. And I don't really know how these beams work. I just know that they do stabilize somewhat. Oh, my food just spoiled. Oh, man. Well, we don't have any extra food. I'll have to go home if we need more food. Can we stabilize this to here? Does that stabilize the roof? Oh, it does. That's interesting. But if this breaks, the whole thing will break. So we probably need to stabilize that to, like, there. Yes, now we're thinking. I am wondering if it's worth going back for a light source. It's very dark out here. That one slip in the mine, and that's it, dead. That's all it would take. You hate to see it. Alright, that's 0% unstable. How? I suppose it's being supported by that. Always here to volunteer. Oh, for the D&D, right, right. I don't know. It's been so long. It's been so long. And secretly, I do want it. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright. Look at this. It's a mess. We've got 11 plus this, so we could do another big one from the top here. We probably should. This section here needs stability. Stability now! Nope. We put this too far across. Oh man. There you go. Apparently you can hang them, which I thought you could only do with rope bridges or rope thingies. Whatever they're called. Right, so if we can get a connection from here. Ooh, yeah, that's quite nice. I like that. Oh no, but it didn't work for stability. How do you pick up these? Once you put them down, how do you get them back? Cancel placement, set beam. Snap to 4x4 grid. What does that mean? 16-point grid. Maybe it's because it goes... Ah! Did I fall or did I get hit by something? Mayhaps it was this little gentleman. Well, either way, that's not gonna do for... Ow. No, no ow. Strange. Nobody told us about it. And then we'll stabilize this like that. And then we'll stabilize this to the ground. Alright, does that work? Yay! Alright. Alright. I'll take it, I'm not fussy. Chocolate cash melted in your pocket. Tell me if you understand that reference. I'll be shocked and impressed and surprised. Alright, we're going back for lights. This is unworkable. It's too dark. We shouldn't be out here in the dark without a light. If we have to go running away from bears or something, we're going to be in real trouble. Maybe I'm the one going crazy, Sandworker says. Either that, But when I get to play D&D next, I should play the Rhyming Bard. Rhyming Bard sounds a bit hard. Delicious moose. That's what's on the menu. Delicious moose. Not just regular moose. Don't be confused. Ugh. Oh man, goodness, it's crawling out here. Ow! Oh, they hit me with a stone. Sticks and stones may break my bones, and hardcore runs will end. But let me tell you, Mimaluma, you're nothing but a friend. I'll have your heart and friendship too in time when things are done. For this hardcore, this game of mine, in truth, I will have won. How's that for a rhyming bard? Yeah? Points? Points on the board? Do 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 do. We are gonna have to clean out that and this. But we don't have the ability to do either right now in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I go walking by my ba 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 doobie. Well, the semi-rotting meal is going to have to be what we eat. Why does it keep doing that? A rhyming bard, sir, is quite easy. The hardest part is not sounding cheesy. True. Fact check true. Do-do-do-do. Right. Well, don't need this saw anymore. We've made all the things we can make with that. And let's sleep through the night. Add another day to the counter. Bip. Day 42. Rift activity low. Temperature outside 1 degree Celsius, 0 degrees Celsius. That's real bad. It's gonna get cold by the end of September. Ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Boo-da-ba-boo-da-ba-boo-boo. Never a cloudy day. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Dangerous times, these. What am I looking for? Something in here. A light source. That's what I needed. This one. Those ones? Bo-be-boo. Bo-be-boo. Bo-be-doo. Bo-be-boo. Right, this will turn into rot, which is great. And leave that to turn into rot. This large pelt, I actually want to put down in the tanning area, to be honest with you. But short of that, because clearly not doing that right now. Let's put it right here, and we'll take this with us, so we have extra food. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Spears, picks, sticks, prospecting pick. I think we've got everything we need this time. I don't know, I'll probably forget something. I always manage to. Rift activity low. Is that a moose? Man, why are there so many meese here? Also, do you see that flying block? What the heck? What is going on? You guys see that, right? What is causing that massive landslide? And the weird janky block physics? Curious. Clearly something up there wasn't quite right. Was it you, Mr. Goat? Man, it was a massive rock slide. This used to be flat ground here. No, not anymore. Avalanche! Indeed, Sandworker. Indeed. Quite the big avalanche. Oh, look at this work. Doesn't that look delightful? Doesn't it look like a genuine mine? Don't mind me. This section to there. This section to there. I think that'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will. Now, the copper pickaxe I can't use on the quartz. And there's gold in the back here. Which is really where I want to do most of the mining. Did we stabilize that? No. Stuff like this is a terror. We just don't want to cause a rock slide. That's really the aim here. The aim here is Habu Givu Nobu Rock Slideu. You know? Do a node searchium. See how much gold's in the wall right here. The answer is trace amounts, is what I'm gonna guess. Trace amounts, yeah. Trace amounts of sphalerite too. That's interesting. Might get some zinc out of this. Now the hope is that we don't cause mass instability in the host rock. Though we do kind of need some granite. I love we take one extra step too deep and it's like, no more music for you. Bountiful gold, 20, that's a whole ingot's worth, isn't it? There's 20 units of gold, 5 apiece. 20 times 5, 100, and 100 is an ingot. I think that's the math. Ba-bo-bo. But if you're still sticking around after the raid, 10 points to you and my own personal hurrah. That's fantastic, I love that. Alright, let's, I want to get into this stone. I have to. I've got no other choice, I'm afraid. So, if we dig towards the stuff that's stable, hopefully we won't cause too many problems for ourselves. I've been watching occasionally, on occasion, I partake in a... Never mind about that, don't worry about that, that's all normal. It's normal cave-in stuff, don't even stress, don't even sweat, it's fine. Just a bit of cracked granite on the floor, I just wanted to fill out the floor. See how it's nice and flat mostly now? It's almost done. A few more cave-ins and we'll be right. I've been watching someone go into old mine shafts, and the amount of like wood that's the amount of wood that's still in there, and the amount of like refuse and stuff they just leave behind, I was a bit stunned at. But right now I kind of understand it. I'm not interested in anything but the ore. Everything else can go. Everything else I'm happy to just make a mess of. Like this wood, I'm not gonna get that back, am I? No way. Too much effort. Maybe we hit a pocket of cracked stuff there. I'm not entirely certain. Possible though. Stabilize that so it's less... Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't mind that at all. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. This is so much slower work than I was hoping it would be. Really is quite dangerous, though. If we ended a hardcore run on another avalanche, another rock slide, I don't know how I'd cope. Frankly, I think it would break me. Ooh, zinc. Zinkium. Medium amounts of it, too. Pretty good find. Definitely not going to complain about that. A bit more stability there. The granite we need to finish the greenhouse anyway, so I'm very glad we're collecting a little bit of it. But every little bit I get, there's just a chance that I die. I've never been more stressed. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can mine this. Oh. It's just so dangerous. Ugh. I want to finish that greenhouse. I want to live a good, long, happy life. Please. There's also a reason miners get paid as well as they do. Thank you, Sam Walker, for that encouraging comment. Switch to playing the Huntsman. It'll be better for your heart rate. Is that the big spider game? I used to be afraid of spiders, but that was mostly because a literal IRL huntsman jumped on me at my beach house where I felt safe and happy and made that place not safe and happy for me. And I didn't forgive that spider. I didn't forgive that spider even till today. I think I still hold a bit of resentment for him. But mostly I'm not scared of spiders anymore. Do-do-do. I'm still scared of jump scares, though. Jump scares will get me. Indeed. Indeed. Wonder if there's actually more gold in this rock, or if that was all the host rock has to offer in terms of goldium. I think in the end, we're probably just going to have to make... Well, it depends how much of this we can mine. It doesn't look great so far in terms of how much we're going to get. But if we end up being able to mine a whole bunch without dying, that's great. If we end up being able to mine a whole bunch without losing our mind and running away, that's excellent. Ooh. Is that another bountiful? That's 2 ingots of gold. That's a plate for my thing, right? That's the best use for gold, isn't it? Putting it in plates? In the reflective plate? Oh, I don't know. I never can tell with these. I don't even know what I was going on about. It's some kind of rambling about needs and amounts of things. It's all gone. It's all loose in my head now. Lost forever. I'm just trying my very best not to be suffocated to death by rocks. You know, cause of every death in the whole world, there's only one cause. Lack of oxygen to the brain. That's what kills you, in the end. No matter what. Of course, the reason for the lack of oxygen, that's a... Oh no, oh no. Don't do that. Don't do that, Quartz. We're friends, Quartz, you and I. We're as close to brothers as we get out here in these wastes. You can't be crushing me to death. Another quartz mine. Quartz mines are so scary. Because they're so unstable. It's like instantly unstable. There's no like lead-in period, it's just crunch. As soon as they're unstable, they're 50% unstable. As soon as they're a little more than that, it's tumble time. If I could have an open cut quartz mine right now, I certainly would, but the option is just not there. It just ain't. Could I go and get some more wood and chop it into supports? Yeah, I could, but I think the quartz is still gonna do what quartz does. Because the granite around it is mostly fine unless it's cracked. I've supported it enough, so the main ceiling is gonna be fine. And like 30%, that's not so bad. We used up the copper pickaxe, which is good. That was so annoying, having a little bit of copper pickaxe left. I really enjoy this part of the game, which is why it's very sad that it's the most stressful part to me right now. The mining's so therapeutic. So lovely. Ba-bo-bo-bo. I think we can get away with this. We got 33%. Maybe. Really is hard to tell sometimes with quartz. Yep! It really is hard to tell with quartz. Oh, hello, Mr. Mimu. Oh, temporal gear. Oh, he was stacked. Yeah, I have no idea why that just caved in like that either. Which, frankly, doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form to be more more safe in the future. Yeah. Wood. I was saying earlier, Sam Walker, if you're still chilling, that I need to add some redeems for Vintage Story sounds to get some more things like bear sound or bee sound or meme-looming. Meme-looming certainly I need. It's a good meme. It's a good meme, the meme-loom. Devilish stone. I think there's caves in the mountains, because I can hear the occasional grunt of a Mimu falling down. Bada-boom. There's quartz in these here mines. How much do we actually need? We got 30 clear quartz. Smelts into, or it's an ingredient for quartz glass. 2 makes 1 block. If we've got 2 lanes of 3 by 12, 3 by 12 is 12, 24, 36, 72, plus another 12 is 84. Half of 84. Everybody, that's the math I need. I can work that out. 48. No, 42. 42 is the number. We're actually pretty close on clear quartz. Though we also need it for lanterns. So there's that. Ow. Oh, we should have knocked enough down on the ground that we can keep mining down here for a little bit, nice and safely comparatively. And then we should get our 42, I'd imagine. One must imagine. I saw it caving in at the back. Yeah, like that. So I don't know what's through this wall here, but there seems to be some kind of thing behind here. Ow! So unstable though. Even in granite, which is a really stable rock, the quartz just makes it a disaster, and as soon as it moves, it becomes cracked granite, which is even more deadly and disastrous. Yeah! He's just trying to spook us? What the heck? He didn't even attack us. Oh boy. That's pretty funny. Oh, this is the cave system we were talking about finding. Ooh. Oh, misty ire of the mountain below. I actually think we've been through here on the other side. That's kind of cool. This is the boy that spooked us. The boy that didn't live. Yeah. Okay, so this quartz vein goes all the way through. It's gonna be super unstable. Based on that knowledge. The good news is, we now have... Uh-oh. Whew. We now have a way through. Not that we needed one, but it's there now. And a tunnel up, apparently. We could eventually turn this into some kind of actual usable... Man. Like I said, still not good with jump scares. Oh, man. Those Mimus, they'll get you. Bow, babo, babo. Regular quartz, clear quartz, regular quartz. Really can't complain. I mean, I can. I won't. I shouldn't. Yeah. I could complain about the state of this cave, though. The amount of meme-looming. Ooh, never mind. I think I want to. Get another temporal gear. Do. Huge cave-in. Probably a landslide or avalanche. Well, you'll get that from time to time, I suppose. $44 clear stuff. We can do a little more then. We really don't want to cut it too close to the amount that we need. I'm surprised we found gold in here, though, to be honest with you. The gold was a very good find. And get all the super easy safe stuff that we've kind of chalked out. A windy night. We got one bit of quartz. We don't need that. Let's turn that into a little bitty. Oh, almost crushed our little croc. Why is it so unstable? Like, I put so much support on these walls. And they're still just falling apart. At least that's pretty stable up there. It's just the quartz, honestly. It's always just the quartz that's fallen apart. Ow. Right. Rift activity high. You have to be very careful. Well, we got a couple of stacks of bricks to make. I think that's about all the quartz we're going to get out, unless we just do this section. We should probably go top to bottom, to be honest with you, to stop cave-ins. And then we should have more than enough clear quartz, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. 47. Not enough. Why do you torture me, game? $49. Let's get 50, and then we'll be safe as houses, one would presume. Ooh, that's more gold. Bountiful, too. Alright, 51. We're done here. We finally finished the quartz mine. For now. We'll be back. We'll be back. But, in terms of granite, we've done quite well. All this cracked stuff works just as well as the regular stuff we're making into actual blocks. That's good. Do we bring the ladders? Nah, I think we'll leave these here for next time. Don't want to have to forget to bring them like we're wanting to do. Could cut up this, I don't want him to fall to his death. Has he already fallen to his death? Nope. You, mate, get back here. Doing. Ow. Alright, that's him done. Oh! Oh! What a crazy sheep. Get back here. That was a moose. We don't really want to anger the moose. Not on the current level of health we're at. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Oh, what am I doing? I won't die to you, moose. Oh, man. No. Well, we'll harvest them tomorrow. Goodness me. Actually, no. We need to put the... We left this open? It's a big mess. That was very close to death. Got down a half health from a moose. Me Malumas all around me. Lucky I was close to base. Doodly-doo. Winter begins very shortly. Chuck our stones away. Quartz can go away too. Need our sticks. We can also take our hammer and smash these bountiful golds into regular golds. I only made 12. I'm getting the math wrong here. I don't understand which part of the math I'm getting wrong, but I'm certainly getting some of it. Right, so 20 units of zinc. Oh, 20 units, not 20 pieces. I see. So it's actually a fifth of an ingot when we find that much. So my math's off by a factor of 5, which is really bad. That's bad math. Sphalerite. Got quite a lot of sphalerite right now. Oh, that's right. We were going to make this into chain too. Well, we don't have enough for gold yet. Getting there though. Getting close. Getting close to wind power being viable too. medium rift activity day. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. 15 of those, 25 of those. We don't have any more clear quartz, do we? Oh, we do. So 25. I feel like my math was wrong on this too. Oh, because it takes 2 to make 1. We actually got half as much as we need. Well. Well. Oh, that's so upsetting. Where are the extra sticks? Did we just use them all up? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Where did that clear quartz just go? I'll never tell. That's in my hand. Do. Well, we got 29. It's a start. It's a miserable start. Oh boy. Let's go harvest those dead aminals. Can't let them go to waste. Even if there are Memaloomas all about. Oh, stop it, you. I do love that we've done no flax farming whatsoever, apart from what we've just planted, and we've got tons of twine just from these Memalooming boys. Yeah, just like that. That's exactly what I was talking about. I think if we go mining, we're going to need more supports. So let's see what we can build with what we have for now. I actually think, in terms of this, almost 16 a piece. I think we're almost up to a wholesale, because I think we need 4 of these to make 1 linen, and then 4 of them to make 1 sail, which would be 16, so we need 3 more. I'm getting pretty close. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. We can cook ourselves up a delicious meal. Oh, we only needed 6 of them. Beautiful. Well, that's cruisy. Then we won't go starving anymore. Let's go sunning. Oh, we had some more leather to bring down. Where did we throw that? There was something that we needed to bring down. To the tannery. But for the life of me, I can't work it out. Maybe we already brought it down at some stage. Maybe it was just the leather I was thinking about. Yeah. We should bring this down. And what does larch look like when it's stripped? Oh, it looks so nice. We don't have enough to make something reliable out of it, though. Oh, we need granite. That's right. We ran out of this last time we were making stuff. So we certainly want a touch of that. We're going to run out of clay pretty soon, though. But not right now, so, you know. Later Otter's problem, I suppose. I also think that the dirt with the granite is the way to go for paths. How do you make paths? Paths, paths, paths. There's a path block in here. There it is. Oh, it's just like that. Yes. Good. So that's a bunch more paths. Well, that's the first path we've made, really. But that's okay. Had to start somewhere, after all. Should I fill this block in? Hard to say. I think yes. Maybe I don't. Ba-da-bum. Then we'll have a path going down. Somewhat like this. Oh, that's actually all the path blocks we had. Oh. Man, they're expensive. They're good, but... Well, maybe they weren't expensive. We were just using the dregs of what we had. Do-do-do-do. Do we have any extra that needs to go in here? The small hides need processing, but they didn't go in this one. I wonder if we can just do... Is that all of them? Yep. Right. I think, yes, we do indeed. We've got the results of our labor. Oh, another 15 leather. I think I actually might be in surplus of leather at this point. Which is quite tremendous. Store some down here. What? How did that grow like that? Oh, because we left a space. That's right, I remember. Interesting. Well, these have grown relatively well so far. There's the frame, right? Yeah, that one looks a bit better, but this is gonna have a different roof on it, so that's okay. Hopefully it'll all even out and it'll look better anyway by the end. Only one way to know for sure. We want to have at least half of the blocks made of glass. For the roof, that is. For the rest, it doesn't really matter. But the roof is the real killer here. And then we've got, what, 3 here. What we could do is something quite excellent. If we've got 3 here, then we can put 3 here, and we can layer it. Yes. Yes, I think we shall. This is an ingenious method of keeping a uniform pattern while allowing the roof to be glassed. Good. We're going to need some planks. I think we're just going to have to either shale or planks. I think it's planks. If we took all this and we worked out what we could build with it, would that make me smart? Probably not, but I'd look smart. Slanted pine roof? Yes. I think the slanted is the go here. Actually, that looks cheap as chips on the recipe. Oop. But it's probably more expensive than it looks. Either way, we can use all these planks. We were just storing them to use anyway, so it will work for such a purpose. I don't think we'll have enough though. Not even close. Not even close. So much so, I couldn't even pretend it was close. But I will try. Yep. Do we... Hold on a second. Pine roof bottom, pine roof top. We could do a pine roof bottom top combo here. Because it goes up half a block at a time, right? Or we could just put solid blocks in the middle. I think solid blocks in the middle is probably going to be where it's at. And that's 1/2. And the pine looks nice. We can settle with the pine. We definitely need more glass, and we need more wood. Need no more granite actually. We've got enough granite. But we need more andesite. I don't know where we got the andesite, to be honest with you. Somewhere nearby. Ba ba boom. Good. That's quite excellent, actually. Well, pine chopping time. I suppose it doesn't hurt to get a little bit of maple, but pine's the wood we need for the build. Ooh, are these grown? Oh. That is quite nice. Our patience paid off on letting that grow in the wild. Because we certainly wouldn't have had it grown ourselves. That's a little more pine. Pining for the fjords. We don't want to go out too far when it's getting close to nighttime, though. Though I think we should be able to kip out to the pine forest and back. It's not too bad. We'll make that run. This is a resin pine, believe it or not, stuck in here. But there is no resin in it. Or is there? Well, there is. It's just impossible to see. Hence why I say believe it or not for that tree. Very difficult to tell. very much in the see can't tell category. Let's not waste our axe on maple. We'll get the pine that's required. How much we got? 2 stacks? Really is only a start. Going to need more. Hey, how we doing, dude man? What's going on? It's going good over here. We're doing hardcore. We're living high. We've got chain. Don't look how damaged it is. We've used it a lot, okay? We've got chain head and chest, and we've got lamellar legs. Feeling good about it. Feeling strong. Almost crushed to death by another quartz mine, but never mind that. We are actually running out of the copper. We should go do the surface copper we saw recently once we get this done, I suppose. If we can avoid mining until the greenhouse is done, it will pay dividends. So, that would be the ideal scenario. Nope, we're not going to pickaxe the tree. Nothing wrong with damaged armor. Means it kept you alive. Exactly. It did indeed. It did indeed many, many times. I worked out how much damage the very high tier monsters do as well. Ba-bum-bum. It's only a calm rift activity night. We could work through the night. It is getting colder and colder. Very soon we'll have no option but to hide inside during the night. This is a huge pine tree. Well, what are you up to today, dude man? Is it vintage story for you? Or is it the labors of a daily life? Boo, 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 boo. Alright, well. Let's go get the pine out that has the ladders on it, and then let's go back. Because I'd like those ladders to be returned to me. It's in a relatively safe area. We could get some peat on the way home too. We are out of good cooking things. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, look at you. Mushrooms? Actually, if we have some seeds, we should plant them. Some tree seeds. And we do. We do indeed. But where do we want to plant them? That's the real question. Here. 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 Done. Is this the peat mine? I don't think we've mined this one at all then. I don't recall it. Just woke up. Been playing Vintage Story on Age of Seraph server lately. Got your elk last night? Excellent. Just need to make some holes to a translocator road bigger so the elk are accessible. How do you find all those translocators? That I never understand how people find them so well. I've only found like one my whole Vintage Story career. But that was a tiny peat mine. Very disappointing. I went out of my way to get that, and I got, what, 7 bits of peat? Wow. Really makes you think. We need to collect some of those berries. We also need to make some better storage containers for the winter storage. And we need to convert all these delightful blocks that we just got into usable blocks. Why are we in here? We have no reason to be in here. I'm gonna go up to the main house. You just have to go down into caves and look. The server typically peaks around 50 players. Wow, that's a lot. And there's a good number of people looking for them. Yeah, that's true. Once you found one, you found a second one, technically, haven't you? Alright. A bunch of pine. Yeah, I've got to set up my community server this week. There was a vote held. There were votes that said yes, please. Now I've got to do another thing, but it'll be good. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think it'll be very exciting. Rice seeds can last there for a second. Fresh for 17 days. And then, if I put it in there... Oh, it's in this one. How long will it say it's fresh for in there now? 19 days. Surely it goes up in a second. Or do I need to preserve it for it to be... I need to clean these out. This house is such a mess right now. Look away, look away. Ba boo 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 doo ba doo be doo be doo be doo. Alright. Pine planks. And then, what was the recipe? We wanted some of these. We actually don't need that many of them, though. I think it's like 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot less than I've made planks for. Though we need the center parts. I'm not sure whether we're... Yeah, I think we're just doing these for that. So it'll be 12 per gap. So a good 3 stack, maybe even 4 stack just to be... Okay, so we haven't really overdone it yet. Still got a lot of pine left over for who knows what. We should go install that roof then. I want a path going down like this, but that is not today's job. Please. Oh, we're not going to be able to jump on the roof. Oh well, now we can. Wait, can we make it going the other way? Oh, we totally can. Yeah. And we should, no less. Just gotta make sure that at this end we have the right amount of glass. Oh, we do. Yes. Tremendous. Then this will absolutely count for a greenhouse. Why am I hearing shivers? Never too many boards. They aren't totally terrible for cooking Wait, really? Are they worse than firewood, or are they better than firewood? I would have thought firewood would have done a better job. Alright, so we need 3, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3. 3, 6, 12, 11. 11 total, so 22 clear quartz. And then we've finished this build. And then that'll be a greenhouse completely done. Rum-de-bum. Oh well, apart from the andesite. I suppose I might have forgotten about that. Dump that in there. Seeds can go in there as well. Unless rye is winter, we could just plant it. But it'll come up at a different time. I don't really want all that nonsense. Good. Plywood is better, but boards aren't terrible. There you go. The more you know. Well, we're all out of sticks. Why does that tree glow? What's the deal with that? Why does this tree glow? Or is it just super reflective? Or is it just light from the house that's touching it? Really? That far? From one land? We could sleep through the rest of the night, or we could go out into it. Calm rift activity. But dangerous in the night still. Not to be underestimated. Ooh, that's another barrel of fertilizer. Bang. Now we got 3 going. That's actually tremendous stuff. We're gonna need to make more barrels soon. Hence more planks, eh? It's a very good question. It's like it has a light from a burnt out fire pit up in the branches. It is kind of like that, but no one has done such a thing. So, riddle me that, I suppose. I can't work it out. But what I can work out is that we should make 1 torch, because we have 1 outside already. And we should light it. Oh! Azarak, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid.
For a while, they've only been an hour 30, so it should be fine. Put that to you,
Some Repo.
there. That you're playing Jurassic
Repo was fun.
World
I enjoyed Repo.
But
But
yeah,
how we
thank you guys
doing?
for watching. I hope you
We
enjoyed.
doing
We hope
vintage
to see you guys
story?
next time. We're gonna pass you over to Miss Mischievous.
What a clip.
Bye bye, stream.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's so funny. Well, sorry it wasn't a better feature of the clip, but welcome on in. Raiders, welcome into Vintage Story Hardcore. We are thriving out here. Absolutely thriving. Was doing some Vintage Story. Raid just shows random clips. Yeah, it does, it does. It does indeed. But welcome on in. And thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Everybody in here, support those that support us. If you have the time to click a button, go give Azarak a follow. Also a Vintage Story streamer. Very entertaining. And well worth the time. Well worth the time. Where am I putting... I can't think and place things at the same time. It's a bad problem. But we've just almost finished a glass greenhouse in here. If you take a look, obviously we need to fill that wall in and a bit of the glass on top. But Then we will have extra... Ooh, moisture is low in here. That's not good. You know what? I got a feeling like I should have added more water. Though we do get more farmland from this. Is it considerably better growing when it's... I don't know. I don't know. Either way, a greenhouse is going to be beneficial. During the winter, we can just spend the time watering it. It's going to be freezing. It'll be hard to do anything else during the winter time. One would imagine. Then I think we put this one a little higher than that one. Though we need to light it. No, we did light it. That's very clever. Really getting a nice little village going down here. It's starting to look more like I'm actually knowing what I'm doing. I've just got iron tools? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I've never even attempted iron. I want to, but I have not. Oh, the bismuth bronze knife. We've used almost 500 durability on it. It's almost gone. Ba-bum. The dead moose is still there. Greenhouse will expand your growing window, but only 5 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, you should still be able to plant cold oh my lord. Oh no. The colors have just changed. No. I think winter just hit. How cold is it? -1 degrees? It's not so bad. Don't make me worry though. Panic time. I'm panicking. We need to fatterize this. Or do we? Are we gonna eat this one? It's really good food. We've got plenty more meat. Let's just fatterize it. Now it is sealed. Now it stores for 1.9 years? Goodness gracious. Oh, that's because it's colder here now. I see. Oh dear. Oh, it's gotten cold enough that the game's like, your food will last an extra year. Rye is the coldest crop, so only 2 to 3 months a year that you won't be growing anything. 2 to 3 months a year is a lot though, and that makes me a little worried. A little worried. Absolutely, Azrak, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And everybody in here, do support those that support us. Give Azrak a follow. Vintage Story Streamer. Absolutely top tier. Get in there. Get about it. Get about it. Alright, let's have an internal existential dread while we look at our very limited resources and realize that we don't have enough time to get what we need before winter. And then let's ignore all that, grab some shears and pretend everything's fine. We'll sleep, and then we'll... Yeah, we should sleep through the night. I don't want to get eaten by a bear in the middle of the night. On day 44, winter began. It's only 0 degrees Celsius out there. It's not so bad. We need to eat more vegetables. We need to make some veggie soup. And porridges with the grains. Now that we've got honey, that'd be a great idea, actually. Oh, beep. Alright, we've got... What is this? 2 servings of food on us. Got some shears. Do we bother trying to get the quartz today as well? We've got the pine. We can make the support beams. So because we've got full... what's it called? Full gravity mechanics on, which I love, right? I do love it, but it's hard. There's been so many game-ins. Always so much to do. I could do so much more. Indeed. So we'll make a bunch of support beams. Yeah, there's 3 stacks. It's more than last time. That should do it. One would imagine, as one does when one imagines. Bada 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 boom. Bada dum bada dum. Chert stones. A bit of a hope and a dream within my heart, bustling about in the disastrous waste out here. Oh, it's still September, so it's not quite winter, I don't think. Though it is pretty much winter over in this one. It hasn't started snowing, at least. That's something. I'll take what I can get. And the winters here are going to be so harsh. Because, when I first loaded in and ran over to this area, it was freezing me to death. And then, of course, I was like, oh, perfect base location, this will be fine. It'll get warmer. No heed to how cold it would get after it got warmer. Yeah, so full... full cave-in mechanics are in swing. That's a delicious looking moose. Why do I only have one spear, though? Where's my other spear gone? I cannot be out here with one spear. If a bear comes, it's all ogre. Because we got no bow and arrow. If I had a bow and arrow and one spear, that'd be fine. I'd be alright with that. But we do not. Did I leave it in here? Did I lose it? Lord forbid. Oh no, it's right there. I'm just crazy. Oh, I think he's crazy. Whew. Well, these shears do pay for themselves, but I'm gonna miss them when they're gone. When they're gone. When they're gone. Oh, I'm gonna miss them when they're gone. About time we caved in all this junk. Just waiting to happen. Bit by bit. Ow! There's actually a lead mine right under us. I didn't know that. There's actually so much lead here. But I still... that's right. We needed to get some lead for a distillery of some kind or something like that. Lead solder goes into something that makes alcohols or... We'll have to work it out. Oh, my stick! Oh! This valley is so annoying. I think eventually... Ow. Eventually the plan is to move to a little island I found and try and be self-sufficient on the island. Or build up this place a large amount. But, we'll see. Maybe I should travel south and find a hot island for the summertime. In the summertime! Might have fun trying to... Hear you, moose. Trying to find a hot climate for your next run. New unique challenges when you can grow flax in the winter, but not the summer. Does sound like easy mode though, I'll be honest with you. Not having to worry about freezing to death and all. And all my flax fibers I've just got from fighting Mimaloomas, which would still be... The moose! Oh, he just did so much damage to us, what the heck. Don't even! Uh-oh. Don't chase me! Right, I'm gonna use some healing. Not dying to a moose. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Uh-oh. He thinks the same about me, clearly. Doink! Get doinked on, moose. Oh, yikes. You say that until a pack of hyenas sneaks up on you. Yikes. I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to harvest this moose yet, but I do want to harvest him. I think I'll just leave a little death marker here for him. Moosey. Hopefully nothing comes and eats him. But if something comes and eats him, I got bigger problems. I don't know how I beat the bears. That moose ripped through me. Does armor get less effective the more damaged it is? Or am I crazy? Equally possible. Have I only got 20 sticks from all this? I've got so many seeds. I don't need all these birch seeds. Frankly, they're just annoying. And that moose almost had me. I'm gonna start being more aggressive towards those meese, I think, because they are plenty aggressive towards me. Chop. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Certainly never enough sticks. Bit of gravel, bit of this, bit of that. We're almost at the quartz mine. Vintage hole. Almost got me. Right, let's get down to business. I think first step is going to be reinforcing this. And then using that to reinforce the edge. Because if we reinforce off the side of this to here, or even to here. Actually, we can do that, and then that. And that'll make it stable while we mine. At least in theory. I mean, I've been wrong before. Maybe I'm wrong again. How is that not stable enough? 16? Why? Why? It's as much as a support beam can do. Yep. Well, they are physical objects. I did not know that. Animals and monsters have a damage tier, and if it beats the armor tier, then the armor is near useless. Right. But a moose is tier 2, right? And I've got tier 2 armor on. Though, yeah, no, I do. I don't know why he did so much damage. He's just a strong moose. Moose are nasty. Worse than bears, you reckon? I found moose really easy to kite. So if they're running directly at you, I reckon you can duck around them a lot easier than a bear. Whereas a bear would just typically eviscerate me. I see boat horns out there. I'm not super psyched about that. Don't you throw rocks at me, Goose. Oh, it's so funny. Alright, it can't hurt to just brace this up a little bit, right? Especially if we're going to be mining in the dirt. Or in the stone near it. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe it was blocked by something. Yeah, 16's fine. It's not great. This will be enough quartz to finish that greenhouse just in time for winter. We really have cut it close. Could not have cut it closer without, you know, having to start way too late. 0% instability. That's what we like to see. That's how stable we'd like things to be. That's the dream right there. Ooh, gold. Is that another bountiful one? Yes. Ah, oh, delightful. We're gonna get close to at least 1 ingot of gold. Working on a farm a couple of days ago and there was a bear attack. 18 sheep. Oh my lord. That's insanity. You hate to see it. You really... Ah! You hate to see that too. Is that just cracked granite or why did that cave in? Am I doing bad? I must be doing bad things to the walls. Ooh, 2 bits of gold. Ooh! I get my little pickaxe and get to it. It was a tragedy. But it was so nice watching the community come together and donate animals. That's very sweet. We're rich! Yeehaw! Sure seems that way, doesn't it? Bop. We're only rich if we can get out with it. That's gotta be 1 ingot at home. Maybe almost 2. And you need 2 for a plate, and that's the best thing to do with gold, right? Is make the plates. Or flex with black gold, I suppose. Is black bronze? Is that what it's called? Ba-bum. And I'm not really flexing, am I? I'm just kind of trying to survive, so... We're digging straight through this mountain, though. Bumbo-doo-doo. How much is that? 10? Ooh. And each of those is 20 units, so that's 200. No. Am I wrong? 20 units times 10? That's 2 ingots, right? Tell me I'm not wrong. I've been so wrong on the math for ingots so many times. I'm now paranoid. I guess that's the benefit of quartz mining. Get some rarities. Plates for lanterns are useless unless you are desperate for bronze. Right, unless you're desperate for bronze. You're right, 1 plate. 1 plate in my bags? Oh, it's 200 for 1 plate, is it? Oh no, yeah, that's right, because you need 2 ingots worth. Yes, very exciting. I'll take it, I'm not fussy. I could do some prospect picking to see how much is left in these walls, but let's live on the edge. Let's live in the moment. Put your selfie sticks away, people. We're here to learn by doing. Am I right? Putting it in the corner makes it more stable, or am I wrong? Does it matter if I put it in the center of it? You know, let's test it. It's only hardcore. What's the worst that could happen? It's made everything around it very stable. But for how long? Don't think beam placement matters. Yeah, so it'll only count as touching the main block then. If you're correct. Which I have no reason to believe you wouldn't be. It's based on my findings. I don't think lots of people play with cave-in physics, though. Not that I've seen. I find them exciting. And devastating on hardcore runs. But definitely adds an element of risk to it, doesn't it? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Wood. This pickaxe is almost busted, actually. Ooh, gold! There was more gold. Alright, how much extra gold chunks do we get? 1. Worth it. Pickaxe is gone. I suppose we can do 1 prospect. After all. Why shouldn't we? Let's see what's in the walls. No gold near that, so maybe we got it all. Ooh, a bountiful chunk. Oh, that's what we picked up just then. The few you've seen that do cave-ins usually run them along the ceiling. It doesn't make sense to me. Why would you run them along the ceiling? Like the whole way across? I don't know. I just did it the way that looks the most realistic, because that's what gets my gander. A gander being a group of geese, and why are they getting it? I don't know. Right. Usually just a ceiling line. That's a lot of wasted beams. Yeah. I think it would be. I think you're right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bo-bum. Let's just make the rest of it. Because why not? Ah, delightful. Check this mine out, by the way. If you weren't here for earlier, this is... this is the work I've been doing. We still had so many cave-ins. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Also, can you pick them up once you put them down, or are they just stuck there? So my understanding was I could not pick it up. But I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong. Moosey. Pip-pop-pop. Deleto. Beams are incredibly annoying to break, but it's possible. You have to target the ends. See, look, this tree is whack. We just have a Christmas tree now, I suppose. I don't know what's going on with it, but something triggered its lighting effects, and it was just like, I make light now. And I'm here for it, but it doesn't seem sensible. Boop, boop. 52 bits of gold. Oh, that's so good. Now we got 69. Tremendous. Nice. Could be a bug with the new lighting changes in 1.2010. Could be. Could be. Alright. Quartz chunkies. They're going in there. Is there anything else I can do with regular quartz chunks? Or is it just pretty much turn them into glass and that's it? Crushed quartz into... Ooh. Okay. 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 Bauxite, quartz, olivine. Alright. Crushed quartz and bauxite. Is this for beehive kiln? Is that what this is for? See, you know what to do. Not really. I mean, maybe a little bit. Not enough to be... Iron rods! What the heck? What? Why has that got iron rods in them? Those bricks are for steel. Oh! Steel! I didn't even conceptualize steel until you just mentioned it. That's tremendous. Oh, man. Tremendous stuff. Regular quartz. Fancier quartz. 17 should be enough to finish it. No, I said I needed 21, didn't I? 21 to see who's captain. You guys do that in school? And now we got 22. Why do we have 22? I don't know. Maybe just because I couldn't be bothered working it out. That's the real reason, let's be honest. Which we try to be. It's -2 degrees. We need to put that glass up now, in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I go building by myself. Actually, we need... Yep. We don't have the block to fill in the wall, though. That's a problem. That should be the right amount of glass. It's 50% exactly on the roof. And then... Oh man, I have so much extra glass, actually. Now we could just put it in a window. It's such a terrible waste. 1, 2, 3. We totally could, though. Kind of feel like that'd be cute. We need a pickaxe if we wanted to make it efficient, though. Yeah. Oh, this has got a torch on it. We'd have to move the torch. It's not such a big deal, really, is it? Yeah, let's go get a pickaxe. The clear quartz doesn't pulverize. So when you get to steel, you probably won't use normal quartz or glass. Oh man, it is winter. It's October. It's October. No. Did I use my last pickaxe? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not an idiot, am I? I'm not a bleeding moron. Ah! Oh, no. I can't believe I just did that. I mean, I guess I can make another one, but it's... Alright, so let's do quick math. We need 100 units. That's 20. So if it was 60%, I need 12. I think I can get a little bit of native copper from a relatively close by mine. Also, that's the day. Let's add the day counter. Day 45. How did I get to day 69 and it wasn't winter for me in the other playthrough? That's what I want to know. I must have lived in a much hotter climate. Ooh. Goodies. Do. Large ones go in here. It's got 1 durability. It's unbelievable. That can stay there then. It's practically worthless. Small scraped hide. Yeah, you can wait there till you're ready to be processed with the others. You know what? We're not doing leather. We're leaving... I gotta keep my cool, or I'm gonna be in big trouble. 10 copper. Why do you go 6 zinc though? That's what I want to know. Is the zinc easy enough to get that you justify it? Because I've been doing 20-20-60 rather than what would that be? 40-20-40. No. Hold on. My math's wrong. 50-30-20? Is that what that works out to be? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Where's this copper mine? Over here. I can't believe I used up the last pickaxe. If I have enough just to pour 1 pickaxe, I'll be very pleased. Little rabbit. That's fair. Just the ratio for using the least copper. Did you get so much copper? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. You're not a resin tree, are you? Are you even a tree? You're just pine leaves. I think it's just pine leaves. How many pips of copper did we have at home? I forget. Either way, I'm pretty sure we did not collect hardly any from there. 3 bits. That's pretty poopy. Oh boy. You know what? We are at a copper shortage, so we're just gonna do it the way you suggested. It's a better suggestion than what I was thinking. It really is. You're 100% right, and I should just listen to chat. You know? Something I need to say more often. Nope, okay, there are we. Oh, at the top. Winter is here, and I have to treat it like a serious threat, or I will be seriously gone. It starts with... Oh, the perfect amount is left. Oh, that's so good. 6 of that, and then, what, 4 of this? Well, seems a shame to cook up just 1 ingot, but... No, what's wrong here? Oh, I put lead in. Classic. Classic odd mistake. Right, I'm gonna start. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna start by using the last bit of this coal I've got. Because it's annoying me to have just 1 bit. And then I'm gonna put regular charcoal in. Be-de-diddle-diddle-doo. And we're gonna want a pickaxe mold. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Also gonna need an axe soon. So we could hammer out an axe. Yeah. I think I do want to do that. What else do we want to use the last bar on, though? Yeah, 2 on the floor. But I don't want to... When I've got the mold, I didn't want to use up the thing. I need the axe, and I need the thing. You know, the thing. What thing? No idea. No idea what I was thinking at all. Frankly, very confused. I'll probably remain that way for a while, I think. I could hammer this out and recycle this anvil. Try and make a bronze one. Shears? I was thinking shears, but I've got some shears. I've got 2 hammers, I've got a scythe, I've got a sword that's plenty good enough. I've got everything under the sun that I could need, right? What do I... Lanterns, maybe? Lanterns would be good. Do-do-do-do-do. Certainly something is on my mind, I just can't work it out. I could just make 2 axes. That wouldn't go astray. It's decision time, everybody. Or do I make this into chain? Because I will need to repair this gear. And it's pretty balked, you know? The other thing is, math-wise, I don't think I have enough here. If it's 6 zinc per... or 4 to 6 zinc per ingot, right? Oh no, I do have enough. I could make a bronze anvil. It's a lot of bronze. And why would I need that? Because I don't have any iron yet. I want it to recycle the copper, but that's a silly idea. I should just go copper mining. Yeah. Yep. That's dumb. I'm also going to, I don't know why, but I'm going to make some lead ingots. I know I need lead for something, I just don't know what for. So I'll make some. Why not? Oops. Jumped for no reason. Lol. Alright. Chain or axe? Chain. No, axe. Yes. Blue, no red. Ah! What is your favorite color? Babu babu bum. Do 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 do. Probably going to break those lead ingots into solder. Yeah, that's the plan. Solid lead's pretty useless. Yeah. Yeah, but solder is really good for stuff, I think. I think that's the idea. I just don't... I've never done it before, so I keep forgetting what I'm trying to build. It's in the back of my mind, but not there at all, you know? Second ingot. What are you gonna make, mate? Right, you can actually go in my back pocket for a second, because we need to... Get a couple of these out. Liquid lead. Don't breathe that. Not good. Solder is primarily used for boiler condenser. There's only 3 ingots. Well, is what it is. What are we making here? I think we make another axe. Though we do need another Memaluma killer. It's not quite time for that. The axes do get used up quite quickly. We'll never be upset about having an extra axe, I don't think. I've got a gold shield. I found one. Look at this. It's pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? Big flex. Genuinely, this track always makes me think of the game Eco. I wonder what the track's called. I'll never tell. Do. Good. Lead can cool down on its own time. Pickaxe will give us everything we need. And we got 2 extra brand new spanking axes. Pickaxe we need to finish that greenhouse down there, and it is gold out there. We really need to seal that thing up. Or we're gonna have trouble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Yeah, the shield was surprisingly good. Gib, please have. It's not gonna let me take it. Well, I'm sure we can find something to do in the meantime. Man, it looks so good. I mean, it could look better. Why am I complaining about it? I have not been through a proper winter where I have things to actually watch out for. So I'm not really sure what I need to be equipped for. I know that I need the greenhouse, that was a plan, and I need buildings and defenses. Can you make fireplaces? Is that a thing? Is there an item called a fireplace? No, there should be. There should be. That'd be great. I mean, I suppose you just use fire pits, but still. Oh, you know what else we need to be able to make? You know those little iron things that hold the fire up? Hold the wood up? I want one of them. I want one of them in the game, please. I bet there's a mod for it. Bubble, bubble, bum. Hammer goes away. Right, we need the copper, don't we? A couple of chimney blocks that you can make produce smoke if there's a lit fire piece and... Oh, really? How close does it have to be underneath it, though? That's the question. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh! I almost broke it. That would have been bad. Actually, I don't think the block breaks, though, does it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's so sad. Well, I suppose we make a window here then. Sploosh. Right. Now, if we come back in here later and it doesn't say greenhouse effect, then I just uninstall, I think. I think that's probably the best choice. Don't know, you've only ever used modded versions that always produce smoke. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know whether I like the idea of ones that always produce smoke or ones that have to be maintained. It's a bit of a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of decision. They're both great options. Look at all these skips. Yoink. Ah! The bees! Buzz. Oh, they're so cute. Right. Oh my goodness. You know what I forgot? Look at the plants in the info box. Yeah, but it takes a bit to update, doesn't it? It doesn't do it straight away. Man, we're almost at 400 followers out here on Twitch, by the way. That's pretty crazy. +5 from Greenhouse. But not this one. Only that one. And none of these. Wait, only this one. Oh, that's so silly. Still updating. Yeah, it works. Excellent. Oh, we've done a great thing. Greenhouse achieved. Hardcore greenhouse that actually looks half decent. Not fantastic, but, you know. Take what we can get. Chuck the cash melting in your pocket. I'll take it, I'm not fussy. Da-ba-da-boom. Do-do-do. Go replace one of the skips that I took at least. The one thing I have forgotten to do is collect like a ton of grass and a ton of cattails so that I don't have to do it in winter, which sounds like an absolute nightmare. And winter is upon me, so now's the time to do it. Wish I had more durability on that thing. Right, the honeycomb doesn't go bad, right? Nope. And that's gonna be a later job. Still got food. We will go and collect. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Honey is eternal. It will outlive us all. It really does, though. Like IRL as well. It just lasts forever. It's crazy. Crazy how nature do that. Doobie-doobie-doo. Now that it gets cold, what's that symbol at the top? Oh, it's the harvesting symbol. Interesting. Do, 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 do. I've never noticed that one before. Shoop. I'm assuming that what I'm doing right now is actually going to pay off and not just silly. Because the little that I've experienced of winter, it was really hard to get grass. Like, it was there, but it was hard to find. Press F to switch to remove grass instead of... Oh. Oh. Oh my. That's pretty cool. So, the cattails, I think the only use for them now is skeps. Which I think bee boxes should be something you can move up to, frankly. Like reusable ones with frames, even if you have to do maintenance on the frames. I think that'd be sick. I love that, you know, you got these skeps, this older kind of vibe to it, but I think bee boxes would be good. Golden combs that does exactly that? Of course there is. There's always a bee mod in any Minecraft-like thing. Bees are very popular. Buzzy buzz buzz. Sounds rad though. Is it balanced or is it super broken? Sounds like the kind of thing that could be balanced, in my opinion, but I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm misty optic on that one. Do 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 do. So we're going long today because I overslept this morning. So I was like, why not? Why not? Clay hives are kind of overpowered since you make them once and they work like permaskeps, but the wood boxes take a lot of upkeep, which is nice. Clay hives. I don't even know what clay hive is in real life. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, but wood ones with upkeep, I think that's great. This game needs upkeep. Like, that's what makes it Vintage Story. Is the work you have to put into things, I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe other people disagree. Maybe people think it's the chiseling. That's a good argument. I don't know. What makes a Vintage Story for you, dude, man? What do you reckon? The work gives us purpose. May it never end. The way the good Lord made us. Purpose built for exceptional skills. What's that? 2 stacks? We're gonna need more. Do, 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 do. One little mushroom. Some flax, that's certainly going to go bad in the winter, right? I don't know. I don't pretend to know. Maybe wild flax will outlive the stuff at home. Maybe not. I wouldn't put money on it. Everything's so satisfying in this game. I think that's the part that really gets me. It's all tailored around the crafting being enjoyable, the gathering being a focus, a mechanic, not just a means to an end, but an experience in and of itself. That's what gives it its unique flavor. It's like if Minecraft was updated with things that actually matter, rather than just nonsense. You know? Ra-pa-pa-pa. Yeah, exactly. And once you know it, it doesn't really take the magic away because it's all so overly involved and you have to be so invested in doing something. So the discovery is just one element of the enjoyment of the mechanic. Whereas I feel like in a lot of games, the discovery is the mechanic, and then once you've learned something, you just effectively press the level up button. Now you're done. I think a roleplay server could go pretty hard if you had mods that were tailored to making it more roleplay-like. Hold on, just to drink some water and cough. But I don't know, have you seen any heavy roleplay servers? Do they work? Do they not work? I know GTA roleplay servers are extremely popular. And that's not a very well fleshed out game, really. I mean, the mods probably make it so, but make it so. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. That's almost a whole day. Just gathering grass and cattails. Day well spent, though. 3 stacks of cattails. That'll go real quick. My scythe! No! Ooh, peat. I actually think we'll grab this. If we've got time to get the peat, it's going to be useful during winter. It's going to get cold. Ah! So wet. Age of Seraph, you think? Easy to apply for the whitelist on Discord. Light RP, but you have lots of fun. What's light RP? Elaborate. Help me understand. Help the poor little otter. He has small brain syndrome. Light RP is in no game mechanics that do it, and it's just people taking specific roles and VoIPing in a particular manner, or light RP is in there's some mechanics that kind of change it and make it different and unique mechanic-wise as well. Because the basic roles in the game don't really set you apart. I mean, there's only one that I can think of that makes a big difference. Maybe 2 if you include having extra damage as the blackguard. But the hunter, really the only difference with him is you can't mine, right? And you're good at hunting, which is only really good early game unless you have some kind of mod that makes it harder to do things. Role-playing's not highly enforced. Won't get booted for being out of character, right? Yeah. I more mean role-playing in the fact that people have specific roles in game. Like a purpose for each character that's playing. Rather than the, like, LARPing side of things. Which is fine and good. I like that side too. But I know it's a lot more difficult for people to get into than just something where, like... For example, other games have healer classes, or a bard who inspires, or a, you know, that sort of stuff. I feel like this game has just, like, the tiniest touch of that without actually getting into it. because the classes don't do that much. You're a farmer? Live alone in the hot far south, growing crops. That's so sweet. It's not much, but it's honest work. Giving them and delivering them to the civilized people of the northern cities. To the north. Yeah, it's delightful. Stuff like that I like. I like that a lot. I'd like an economy system. An economy system would be sick. And then, effectively, what I'm asking for is just to play Eco, though. I do love Eco. Eco's a great game. That's all the peat. Well, we don't have room for this mature turnip. Sorry, turnip. I'll have to turn you away, Mr. Turnip. I know, low effort joke. We have coins, custom coins. The big cities compete economically to make their currency stronger. I'd like it if you had to make the coins in-game out of, like, gold and stuff. I think that'd be sick. Or silver minting your coins. Each city has their own mint. That'd be sick. Eco? Kados, how we doing? I haven't heard about that in years. Thought that game died. Probably did. Probably did. Sick game, though. I loved it, too. I absolutely did. More flax growing there. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. 10 o'clock at night. Still not too freezy cold, so obviously winter's not in full swing. The colours and the seasons have definitely changed, but not in earnest yet. Winter toys with the trees and bushes. You do? You got mints in the cities? That's pretty sick. Right on. You can melt the coins down like nuggets if you're hard up for materials. That's a crime! That's a crime! You can't destroy government property. Oh, next thing you'll see him shaving the coins. I'm telling you. I don't Ooh. Why was my sanity so low out there? What area do I go to that wrecks my sanity? I never pay enough attention. That's the problem. That's the real problem, guys. The real problem is that I've got all the data I could possibly want. And I just don't pay any attention whatsoever. Baby beep boo, baby beep boo boo boo. Do 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 do. You shall be the peat box. We shall call you Mr. Win. Shaving not yet implemented. Maybe the cattail bond is unstable. Slightly, it must have been more than slightly. It took a lot of sanity away. Where is grass blocks? Now, someone taught me store them like that. Great suggestion, frankly. And then cattails we can't store in the same manner. We could turn them into skeps, but skeps take up more space anyway, so it's not really that useful. I didn't know you could make a crude shield. It's interesting. I need bamboo. Or cattails. I should certainly do that more often. That's fantastic news. Ba-da-bum. Well, cattails don't belong in here, but they do now. Don't have any other space for them. Boop. Man, we got so much grass. So much more grass than I thought we got. It's a medium foot supposed to go. Probably all down the other place, isn't it? Well, what you gonna do about it, I suppose? 1 degrees outside. We wanted to process the honey from the cove. Shields are really overlooked because blocking is awkward. They're a lifesaver. Yeah, I bet. I bet. My one has already done me huge favors, so I agree, frankly. Frankly, I couldn't agree more. Now, should I be saving beeswax for something in particular? Or should I be using it? We got quite a good bee farm going. I feel like we can just make a metric ton of candles and be happy. Can we be happy, please? I need... Ooh. Do we have enough of this now? I've had enough of this now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. We're so close. So close to wind power. Just like the basic wind power, not the great wind power. We should make candles. Make the candles that you need. Use the extra wax to seal every crock ever. Not the fat for that. I've been saving fat for sealing the crocks. Got 47 left. That's a lot of fat, right? I should make some more meaty stew, I think, is the way to go. But I also need to make, you know, I need a house. I need a flipping house. I hate living in this tiny shack. I hate it. That is so much harder to collect than wax after you have a bee farm. Yeah. I don't know, I got a lot of big creatures around. They keep trying to kill me, so I have to defend myself, and then I get fat. Veggie stew. Yeah, 2 vegetables. And an optional vegetable and soybeans. That's just 4 veggies. That's a lot of veggies. I don't think I can make that. That's too much. Porridge, grain, veggie, and then fruit or honey. Is jam worth making? What can you do with jam? I made some jam once, and I just ate it, and I have no idea what to do with it. Like, it stores a long time, sure. That's great. But it doesn't really benefit me that much. It also doesn't fill you up very much. Still at most, 2 fat per kill. Even with a pig farm, it takes time to stockpile. Okay. If you don't have enough for windmills. Yeah, I get you. Jam doesn't do anything else beside last a long time. What an absolute waste. What an absolute waste. That's so dumb. You should be able to make a jam sandwich. That's all I survived on in primary school and high school. Alright, so what's the best use for honey then? Just porridge? I suppose. Yeah, I suppose it's probably just that. So you get 2 grain and then optional additions, extra grain, vegetables, fruit, or honey. So could I use berries and honey and 2 grain? Would that work? Honey sulfur poultices. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's clever. That's clever. But you need thing, don't you? Well, you can just make them on cattails. Interesting. Well, you'd need sulfur, of course. 2 grain, 1 berry, 1 honey porridge. I feel like that would be a good move right now for extra health. Honeydew storage vessel. What is this something I find, I suppose? Brewing and distilling. Do I use honey for... Hold on. Ferment juices, which will require fruit press, honey, and flour. Oh, okay, so I need it for that too. You can buy the fancy vessels from a trader. And are they just, they're just storage vessels? They just look cute? Is that the idea? Which is great, don't get me wrong. Not complaining. mead in a mixing barrel. 1 liter distills. Wait, so can I just put honey in a barrel and it'll turn into mead, or do I need to put other stuff in with it? Seal and go. Right. How much do I have to put in a barrel? Is it 50 liters? Seems like a lot. Do you get a lot of mead, though? How long does it take to... I got 7.8. That's not a lot. I feel like mead might be extremely expensive. Almost through your first winter? It's been a bit brutal. Oh no, don't tell me you died in winter. You died of freezing? You died of low food? What did you die to? Warn me of the future. Is that a meme Illumina at my door? It is. Right, well. Spelt we have the least of. Let's make food out of that. So we want 2 sets, and then fruit, and then veggies, I suppose. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the recipe there. Bum, bum, bum. Have you not made it to winter yet? It is October the 2nd. So winter has just started. As you can see, it's getting cold inside. -3 degrees right now. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get bad. No illusions here. Well, it's not my first playthrough. I got to day 69 on one playthrough, but I didn't get to winter somehow. I don't know why. And that was one of the hardcore runs I've done. Honestly, I haven't played much, and then I jumped into hardcore. It's a silly idea, I know, right, Kados? But here I am. It's kind of what I do. I know nothing. I'm stuck out here and I have 1 life. Keeps it interesting, though, I'll tell you that much. We need better storage. We got 1 hole in the ground. We can at least upgrade to 2 holes in the ground. Right? I feel like that's the bare minimum we can do. Oh boy. It's not good. None of this is good. None of this is gonna let me live a long and happy life. All the Memaloomas are knocking all the dirt. Ads! Ads! I'm sorry. Sorry about the ads. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum. I might as well quern up some things while we're waiting, I suppose. I tried to set it so that it would tell me in chat when the ads were coming, but it has not. So obviously I set that wrong, I'll have to reset it. Bum bum ba da bum. Alright. The peat already paying for itself. A tremendous idea it was. Porridge. We can't put porridge on an anvil. Nah. Can neither put it on that. Well, is what it is. 200 degrees porridge. That's searing. That's searingly hot porridge. Right? That seems crazy. Alright, well that's the best we can do. Just dump it in the ground. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, take a look at this. We're gonna have fruit, vegetable, grain balance with protein. Don't know how we're gonna get dairy. Lord only knows. Okay, you're back. So, is this, or is this not, your first playthrough? Right, so, here's the deal, right? After this food thing, actually. I want to see what happens here. Oh, it added so little. It added so little. How much health did I get from that, though? Did I go up health points? No? No idea. No idea how to tell, either. Actually, we can leave this one here. Put this in the corner. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. No, put it in the corner. No, please. No! Lead, what are we doing with you? No, wait, I was trying to talk to you. Kados, let me give you your answer. You've waited. You've waited patiently, and this frantic otter's jumping around in a mad panic. Food doesn't restore health, no, but it adds more health if you have a better spread, I think. So, I have played a little bit with Zero on a co-op server. We have not gotten to winter. A little bit on the Crow's Nest. It started in winter when I was there, and I pretty much got given everything I needed, so really didn't have to survive in winter. Haven't played that much on there, but I have played a fair bit. Bit of fun. Good fun. Great server. Highly recommend. Thank you very much, Perkus. And then I've played 3 hardcore runs. This is the 3rd one. The first hardcore run got to day 69. Winter didn't come. I don't know what was going on. It probably should have, but obviously I was in the right biome. Crushed to death by quartz and stone. Hardcore run number 2, 3 days bear. Bear got me. Enough said. Hardcore run number 3, here we are. This is us. Who hurt you? Why would you do this? I know, I'm a bit of a masochist. Now, the lead. Night vision mask emitters. Okay. There's always something with this game. Lead solder ingot. I should have made this. I should have made this. Why did I make just straight lead? It seems like a mistake. I needed tin with it. Have I just made like a straight mistake? There's nothing I can do with this lead? A lead plate. Metal plating. How steampunky. What do I do with that? Oh my goodness. What? What is this? Base return teleporter? A single-use teleporter that brings you back to the returning point. Wow, that's pretty insane. Lead block. Okay, I don't make any of that stuff. Why did I make this? I suppose I can use it for fancy windows, which I won't complain about. Can I use any type of glass? This has got to be the clear glass. Oh, I don't know. What's up with all the mobsters out there? I should probably just sleep through the night. It's winter. It's winter after all. Day 46. Lead paned windows. And yeah, it's used in some Jonas tech if you ever get the other materials. Not likely. I did find one Jonas tech thing, but I have no idea what it does. Alright. It is now morning on day 46. Actually, it's like the middle of the day. Why do we sleep so long? Certainly overslept. 9 hours in bed? Goodness gracious. I need to make a lesser bed, I think. I need some options. We can't just be sleeping through the day. It's madness, I say. Yeah, I'm going to need more galena. Get a little bit of cassiterite. Should be able to mix up something for a thing. You can crouch to wake up manually. That's good advice. That's really good advice. That's really good advice. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oops. I also don't know what I'm doing with these pelts anymore. I just kind of have them. I mean, they're cute as a flaw. Cute's not really the purpose, is it? At the end of the day, how long is this gonna? 11 days. Beauty. Beauty. Right. It is a medium activity day, so probably the most dangerous it can be. We all know what that means. Medium activity. It's just lies. Whew. You're still on your first world? I think I will likely do your first ever hardcore run in the game on VS. As in, do it soon. Also, where do I vote in the Discord for you to have a community server? The vote's already done, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. And we will be having... Can you get back in? I'm trying to talk, Mr. Botorn. We will have a community server. It's on my list of things to set up. I just redid the entire Discord. Is it only fall? Like, all these are red. I live on the southern hemisphere. It's so hard to know what month means what. Also, I don't really know the months in order, so that doesn't help. I know them by number, which is the only logical way to have them, frankly. Oh. Uh-oh. You're busy with work, but I vote for it. And you can't wait. What kind of server? Here, you get a late vote in. What kind of server do you think we should run? There was a poll that went up. It was like vanilla, modded, challenge, and event server, or a roleplay server. Which one would you pick out of those? Take your pick. Roll up, roll up. What am I doing out here? I want to build a base. I need sticks. I need so many sticks. Because I want to daub the walls. And I need plaster. Plaster's going to be too hard. So, actually, you know what I need is copper. We're going to the local copper mine. We're going to sort it out. We do need sticks, and we do need a house. But none of that matters if we run out of bismuth bronze. Because then we just die. Oof, chicken, you scare me. You do me such a scare. Doodle 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 doo. Ba-da-bum. This little mound here is gonna get it. Because there's copper underneath. Ba-dum-ba. I don't know how much copper I have. Presumably at least some. And at least some is enough for me to dig. Personally, you know, like vanilla. All trade and help each other out. So my idea for the server at the moment is a extremely lightly modded server, because there was a bit of a 50-50 vote between modded and vanilla, and I kind of want to respect that. I'm willful. I like to decide things all on my own, but I probably should listen to you guys as well. I mean, that's why I'm making the server in the first place. All that to say, there's going to be a lightly modded server, more than likely, or close to vanilla, at the very least. And I want it to be, like, totally collaborative. There's tons of servers where everyone jumps on and they've got their own little bases. That's great. But there's enough of those. I think we have a community server where everyone is in the same boat. Either literally or metaphorically. I mean, we could build a big boat. And see what we can build. Like, have it be build focused. People can, if they want to, collect a whole bunch of resources. If that's your thing, making resource farms and that sort of stuff, or mining a bunch, go for that. If people want to build and they really like chiseling, I'm certain that the people who collect resources appreciate the people who build. So, you know, I think it'll work out. But I haven't fully made up my mind, so it could change. Ba-ba-bum. October would be mid-fall, but in the starting region, it's cold enough to be early winter. Ah. 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 I see. I like the idea of a post office too. Post offices are cute. I saw one of those in someone's server and I was like, that's fantastic. A lot of mods that improve the game without taking away from the standard experience. Also, a lot make community a lot better. Yeah, we need at least VoIP, right? If we don't have VoIP, what are we doing? There was supposed to be copper here. Hold on, I can just check. Do. The first ever modded playthrough I want to have on server is dinosaurs and primitive survival. That's so exciting. That's tremendous. I probably should have brought some support beams over here. But here I am, here I am, here I am. I'm back at the crossroads again. Yeah. I don't know too much about primitive survival. I've heard a lot of good things. I'm a little worried that, it might give a little bit too much power to the early game. Be a little broken with the drying of meats, but I have never done it, so maybe it's really balanced. I think the butchery mod, I've heard good and bad things about. It looks sick, right? Super immersive, super cool, but I think it makes early game crippling. But if we're all in the same boat for early game, it wouldn't be such a bad thing. Yeah, we certainly need some support beams here, or we're gonna crush ourselves to death. Like the idea of the butchery mod? It's so cool. It's so cool. It's just such a immersive mod. I'm on the fence when it comes to terrain generation, whether we need custom terrain generation or whether we need just basic. The rivers mod, pretty fantastic. Really hard to go past. What else? I'm also on the fence when it comes to Better Ruins. People love Better Ruins, and with good reason, right? It's a cool mod. But is it at all balanced, is my question. Is the loot in there crazy good? Maybe with a whole bunch of people it really doesn't matter. Maybe in a collaborative server where you're just trying to build stuff together it really doesn't matter. But we also want a bit of a challenge. Like, we want to be able to overcome something together. You heard Better Ruins may give too good of a loot. Maybe. But I'm not super convinced. I'm like half convinced on that, you know? Halfway both ways. Rivers look nice, but the cave rivers can be a little much. Cave rivers? What do you mean, cave rivers? What are you talking about? There's cave rivers? That sounds terrifying. Frankly. Alright, let's see if our health goes up, right? We got 21.2. Monch. 21.6. Satiety also went up, I think. Which is quite good. So obviously we have more tummy space the better we're eating. That's interesting. The river generation in Rivers mod goes through caves way too much in your opinion. I haven't heard that. That's interesting. Let's eat this because we kind of have to. Oh, we got a little bit better, I thought my thing might go down there, but it kept going up, so that's good. Alright, let's sleep through the night. Do. Getting nice and cold. -5. Ooh. At least the greenhouse isn't getting too cold. Let's add another day to that day counter. It's day 47, everybody. Nope, that's day 7. That's the wrong one. That's a lot less. Alright, what have we got? This is red stew. Keeps for 2 days. Yeah, we probably need to eat through that. Ooh, it's cold out there. Look at this. It just turned into winter overnight. It was fall for about a day. Goodness gracious. Oh, how cold is it? 4 degrees during the day? Ooh, boy. Sasha, what's up? How we doing? How's your morning, even afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. Bum, bada bum. Yeah, well, there goes fall. Where are you? Beast? Where are you, beast? Doo-doo. Snow any day now? Well, I'm glad I did my resource run for things that are hard to collect in snow then. I wonder when it'll start freezing over. In the icy, in the watery bits. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Surviving, thriving, getting ready for winter, and probably not ready for winter. Probably not. Hope you made clothes. I did not. I found a hat. That's what I did. That's not gonna be enough, is it? I did not make any clothes. What do I need in order to make said clothes? Is it just hides? A naked otter is a dead otter. Quite possibly. I don't love the sound of that, though. You know? I'd rather not be. I'd rather be not dead. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness, did he come out of nowhere or what? Ugh. Probably came from that portal, though. Yeah, I remember you, Sasha. You were in here the other day, right? Welcome on in. Oh, here we go. What is a natural fur insulates them? Oh yeah, that's true. Isn't that fantastic? It's great news for me.
Still no clothing, no armor, just you strutting through the wilderness like a damp sock, full of misplaced confidence. Do you think the Memamamaloos will be too impressed by your fashion, forward nudity to attack? Because spoiler, they won't. But at least when they chew through your soft, defenseless body, it'll be a clean bite.
Oh, well done. Well done. That was very, very intimidating. How we doing, Zero? Welcome on in. How's your morning, every afternoon, and what night it might be for you? Good to have you on board. I think it's actually like midday over there, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Do. Well, this is pretty cruddy copper, but it's my copper. That makes it special to me. Meme-a-loom. I like how I like how it says meme-a-loomers. I can't remember exactly how it said it, but it said it in a silly way. Which is tremendous, frankly. Do. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. But yeah, some light mods for the community server is the idea. Keep it pretty vanilla based, but make it accessible. I think that's the goal. Look, Zero, I've discovered support beams. Look at that, isn't that fantastic? Now I don't get crushed as often. I didn't accept my request on Discord? No, I don't typically. It takes a lot for me to accept random friend requests, if I'm honest. But it doesn't mean that you're not welcome in the Discord at all. Alright, let's check if we've done this node or not. You understand? Excellent. Yep. But there is plenty of great ways to interact on the Discord still. Speaking of which, I just added a whole bunch more in terms of, if you're a sub on Twitch, you get, what was it, emotes on Discord as well now, which is fantastic. I did not know that was a thing. That's brilliant. I was very excited to discover that. And then I also added some benefits for anyone who wanted to boost the server. So if you've already got Nitro and you've got some boosts just sitting there not doing anything, I was like, well, there might be someone in that situation. Let's add some benefits for them as well. For real though, Zero. It's so rough. No! That did so much damage. Alright, well that's that copper mine done. We're done here. I'm not dying here. No way. You didn't say the magic word. Yep. Imagine if I died in that little copper mine. Kados, why? Kados, why? Just because I'm almost dead from a small little copper mine? That's been the case the whole time. How could you be almost only losing faith just now? Surely you would have lost it long ago. Alright, let's leave some support beams down here. Can I make better clothing for winter out of leather, or does it have to be hide? You can do it, Otter. One life. Winter. Let's go! Yeah! Reminds me of the vibe that the Zombocom website gives you. Anyone ever been to Zombocom?
Oh, you did place support beams. How proactive. And yet the tunnel still collapsed, nearly drowning you like a particularly uncoordinated bag of laundry. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. You managed to follow instructions and fail catastrophically. It's like watching a safety video directed by a clown.
Ah, very well played. Very well played. Scathing, in fact, I'd say. I think, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's pretty close to the, you know, that meme that was going around of the Chinese occupational health and safety videos, where the people are getting, like, cut in half and stuff. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Is that emote me? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. I'm not afraid to be on camera. I just switched to the otter because people like it more. That's it. It's also a lot easier. I don't have to set up lights or anything. But I'm definitely not opposed to using camera when necessary. All right, let's focus. Let's focus on success. Look at all these temporal gears I got. Zero, I've got a chandelier. You see that? You see that? You need to lower the price of GLaDOS badly. This is saying that otter is handsome otter. The one, when I use a camera? Yeah, yep, that's right. Alright, what were we doing? We're trying to survive wind. Oh, we just went mining. That's less than I'd hoped from that copper mine. And we haven't found any deep copper. Ooh, chandelier. Filled with candles. It's the brightest light source. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. Zero is correct. Zero is absolutely correct. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, so the math is easy here, right? Because if we want a bismuth bronze, the best ratio is like 50 to 60, 20 to 30, and then 20 on bismuth. So I think we go 60, 30, 20. Just because it's easy math-wise. No other reason. 60, 30, 20. There you go. How much does that make? I didn't even work it out. I didn't even think about it. I probably should have done either. One of the two. Where's my crucible? Ah, it's in there. Remind me of that raccoon gif. What? Which one? That could be any raccoon. Well, this math is wrong, obviously. Oh, that's the bismuth. That's the sphelerite. That's why. And that's easy to fix. I really thought bismuth was going to be the limiting factor here, but it's actually... Oh no, sorry, sphelerite was going to be the limiting factor, but it's actually the copper and then the bismuth after that. 550? That's a bad number. Yeah, that's a very bad number. But I think I might be able to cook the books here. There we go. 600 units. That's good. We'll take that. Do. Alright, so 1 peat to heat it up. 1 peat to heat it up. 1 peat to bind it. Tag me in the general chat, thank you very much. I will check it in a momento when I'm not actively handling hot coal coming through. Alright, let's have a look. That's so fantastic. Otter approves. Yes, very good, very good. Those shenanigans will do fine. We need some more. How much to make chain here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay. That's not happening. That's not happening. We're going to keep the lamellar for a while, it seems. We do need to make chain to repair this, though. We need to make at least 1 chain's worth. Doesn't have to be right now, though. BRB, gotta grab some lunch. Absolutely. Absolutely. Enjoy the shower. Enjoy the lunch. Feel refreshed. Feel ready. Get ready for your day. Thank you so much for dropping on in. And if we see you again soon, excellent. If we don't, no stress. It's carpe diem. Seize the day. Lorem ipsum. You know? Alright. Should probably keep track of what's happening in there, so I don't make a big mistake. Excellent. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, let's, this knife is pretty much cooked. We're gonna need another knife soon. Do we make another bismuth bronze one? I don't see why not. You only get 1 life in hardcore. We might as well live the best life we can. We've got greenhouse. We've got little shed for tanning shed. That's what we're gonna call it. We've got unguarded garden full of bees and honey, which certainly is going to attract bears. We should put up a fence. And we've got terrible cob chert hellhole of a shack. I hate this building. I want it changed. But building is so expensive. It's just so expensive. I want to build nice things, but it's just so hard. Yeah, we're gonna need some kind of building block. I just can't think of which one's gonna be effective and cheap enough. I want to make a whole bunch of daub, but I got a feeling like daub's gonna be quite difficult. Right. So, sand, soil, clay, and grass. I know we can make, where is it? In here. Surely we can make daub out of this, right? Yeah, brown daub. So, this is the recipe. Do I need blue clay or is it just any clay? No, any clay. We could totally make this. And then how much daub goes on a wattle and daub fensu? A knife? It's been long enough since I crafted them that surprises me. But we don't have very many sticks, it seems. It's a big problem. We need to go sticking. We gotta stick to it. Come on, let me pour you into things. Don't need another prospecting pick. We don't need another hammer. Don't need lamellae. It's a bit of a shame, because we do have So much ability to make it. But we've moved past Lamele. Ouchie. 9 times out of 10, I always forget. Ba-dum-ba. Bismuth bronze pickaxe. I really wish I had more casts for tools, but I do not. I do not have them. I do not. Intense crafting music. High school geometry teacher had a trash can. With a what sticker? What does that even mean? Alright. We need... So for the wattle and daub, it's just sticks. It's just sticks. We can get sticks. We can do that. That's within our power. And look, our health goes ever higher. 22.1. Actually balancing our diet. Remarkable. You know what we don't need? We don't need these tongs. To it stick for getting around to it. A to it stick. To it stick. I don't think I'm computing. I think I'm missing the linking factor here. I don't think it's your fault either. I think it's my pea brain being a pea. So, no stress. Alright, let's get sticks. Then, we can chalk out a house. Figuratively, of course, we don't have any chalk. And make it. Make a wattle and daub house look a bit medieval, a bit castle-y. I'll be happy with that, that'll be fantastic. And it's also relatively efficient for the cost of things. See, it's not as cold down this section. Well, it is as cold, but not as wintry yet. Just right on our house that the coldest part is. Hell is freezing over directly on our house. It's not a fantastic feeling. Like, it's a circular to it. Like, getting around to it. Oh, I think I understand. Okay. I'm not sure it was worth getting around to understanding it, but I now understand. That's a terrible joke. Oh dear. Ba-da-bee-doo. Right. Well, this is a good way to get sticks. I am kind of concerned that the bears might come back. We did eradicate the bear population here. But if there's one thing I know about bears, there's always more bears. There's always more bears. We did the government-mandated bear cull. But people in the township still report bear sightings. The only way to be sure is to nuke them from orbit. And salt the earth so that no bear may ever grow again. And even still, that's barely a solution. I need to find more traders as well. We need to do a big exploration kick next spring. Once we get through this winter. What's up here? Ah, a very disappointing cave. Disappointing! Ow. Well, now it's not a cave, so it's even more disappointing. If you were looking for a cave, guess what? That time has passed. That cave is gone. There's nothing here for you now. We could be collecting some stones as well while we're out here, but I think Oi! No. I almost had that rabbit too. They're so hard to get without a bow. And we should have been making the bow staves lots earlier than when I started. I really put myself at a disadvantage then. But spears have sorted us out for the time being. I wonder how hard it is to make a lower level bow rather than a good one. It's just for rabbit. Did you guys hear that? Am I crazy? I can't tell if that was in real life or in game. That was a weird noise. Ooh. Sheep? No, you... Okay, so you guys did hear it, so it was in game. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have no idea what that noise was. It was so foreign to me. Well, ow. I don't know what's worse, if that noise was in-game or out of game, you know? I half think it was just like possums outside my window. You mentioned dairy earlier. Catching that sheep. Sheep milk? Sheep milk? What do you mean goat milk? Sheep milk? Really? Really? I don't know if I'm ready to drink sheep milk. Or goats. Gotcha. Wouldn't I have to make them tame before I can get anything good out of them though? Generation 3 or whatever. However the game does it. Do 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 do. You can try milking them before Gen 3, but they might attack. Do they chill out after a while, or they just stay angry forever? That's my question. Because if they chill out after a while, that's not such a big deal. How many sticks we get? Oh yeah, a couple. Not enough. Not even close. Do 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 bum, bum. They calm down. Sweet. That sounds like a good plan. Personally, I'm on board. Orchard. The chert looks really good as floors. I don't know if I like it as anything else. But it does do a good job as a floor. It's windy. 9 degrees here though. I wonder if this biome is actually hotter than the one I'm in. Does it change biome to biome, or is it dependent on more on topography and longitude, latitude kind of dealio, equator business? Also, can you tell what name the biome you're in is? Is that a feature? Mump-rump-rump. Mump-rump-rump to you, trader. Oh, you rat. Cheeky wabbits. Ooh, hello. That was a good find. Do 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 do. Do do. Biomes aren't really a thing. It's a variety of factors, including longitude, latitude, temperature, range, elevation, rock strata. Okay. I like that. It's still not cold, so keep digging. Did we bring support beams? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Looks like we're not going to need it, though, because we've got an open cut copper mine. The best kind. Getting dark. Very well. Now it's super bright. The lantern really does make such a huge difference. It's crazy. How do you live without it? Yoink. Medium copper. That's big. That will make a big difference. Let's do a quick spot check. Did we get it all? Probably not. It's probably some hiding behind some chert, I'd imagine. Trace amounts of copper in here somewhere out there. Beneath the big blue sky. There's some. Worth spending the time to get, really. Didn't even need the support beams. Alright, I'd say if we node check now, it'll say all done. Been going weeks in multiplayer without lanterns. Because the modded farmer class is so bad at mining. You don't even need that much to make a lantern though. You just need 2 ingots. What are you doing? Oh, that's so silly. Ah! My stick! Ow! Do 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 do. Every copper is precious metal. But can't you just make a plate out of anything? Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Bronze, bismuth, tin, iron, molycoloblologlolos. Yeah, you can make one of those. Steel, electrum. Yeah, make a molycoloblologlolos. One of these. I don't know what this is. It's gotta be... Oh look, hardly any copper. It's just a bit of lead. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna make my lanterns out of. If I'm honest. You get so little metal. I don't understand. You could never understand. Well, I'll have to take your word from it then. Snip, 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 snip. Oh, I need some more water. It's time to drink water. Yo, this stream is way over time. I just looked at it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was only supposed to go like till 1 hour ago at most. And that was really stretching it. But I just was having so much fun. It's not like I'm stopping right now anyway. I got things to do. I got things to do. So much left to do. Winter's coming. The Christmas tree. It's 2 degrees. Maybe it's just not as cold tonight. Is that a thing that can happen? 1 degrees. Right, so the idea is we're going to make a bunch of things like this. Knife's about to break. And then, actually that made a lot more fences than I thought it was going to make. And then we're going to daub those. That's the idea. Like so. And we probably should heat that up. Because I know we need at least 2 of these. Need... what tool were we replacing? The scythe? Maybe one other thing, I don't know. Maybe it was just the scythe. Do we need another one of them? Yeah, we could make another shears. We got 2 axes. We got... hammer. Actually, we got another axe here. What the heck? We got 3 axes. That's crazy. It's alright, we'll easily go through those. A knife and a scythe. That's what I wanted. Otters don't build anything like beavers, right? I don't know. I think they do dens. Depends on the otter, though, I'd imagine. There's different types of otters. They probably do different types of things, one would imagine. 22 health. You'll love to see it. Dum-ba-da-bum. $22.4. This porridge is so good. We do need to finish off this other meal, though. At some point. Do 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 do. What was it? A knife and a scythe. There's scythe. Bum bum. Dude, man, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have an excellent day. Ba-bum. It's been a blast. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I won't be long here either. I've got to get sleep at some point, even if it's just a touch. Just a little remnant of a memory of sleep. I already had 1 sleep. It's only my 2nd sleep, so it's not a big deal. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We want a kniff. That first knife lasted ages. Like, I made that early days. Dong, dong, dong. Oopsie. Damaged it. Fixed. That piercing peel. Alright, there's another scythe. Now we've got a proper knife. I know, right? How much have you missed? It's a good question. It's a good question. It's a good question. I can't believe I'm still going, frankly. It won't be long till I'm not still going. But let's sleep through this night. It's now pretty much winter over here. It shouldn't be, but it is. 1 a.m. 2 a.m. 3 a.m. Ooh, -6. That's the coldest it's been so far. Alright, we get up at 6:30. Nope, it's now 8. We got up way later than we thought. That's fine. Let's add another day to that day counter. Day 48. Right. Well, we got more copper, so that's fantastic. Chunk. Chunk. I don't know what we're going to do with all this copper. We'll probably make more bismuth bronze. I think we probably need to make something else with it. Trying to think of what it is that I need to make. Temperate winter isn't very temperate. Yep. Yeah. You're not wrong. Alright. All these chert stones. I think we're going to turn them into path blocks. And we can do so right now. Because we're not going to make another building out of chert for a little while. We could make some floors out of chert, but we can get chert pretty quickly in the nearby area. How many times can I say chert before it loses all meaning? It's getting close. Put that away. But how we doing, Lindsay? Welcome on back. Good to have you on board. Put these away. Take a look at this. Look at this winterscape. Oh boy. It's not good. Also, I think there might be some permafrost up there. Really can't tell. Can't tell. Yes. Yes, here we are. Here we are in the middle of what shouldn't be winter, experiencing winter. You know, we should make chert stairs. That's what I want. Because I keep struggling with life. How do I make the stairs? Do they go like this? How do I make you into stairs? Oh, they're so much more expensive. Oh, they're so much more expensive. That's 32. 32 pickup? That'd be enough? Maybe? Let's give it a go. Medium rift activity day, so pretty much apocalyptic. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. It hurts to go with cherts. Not sure if just rhyme or advice. Oh man. Hello, adventurer. Astaroth, welcome on in. How we doing? Good to have you on board. Are you a vintage story fan or just not a fan? Either way, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. It is good to have you on board. Alright, we are making path. Path go good. Path go down here. Path get steep. Path get too steep. Well, you know what? That's just how path goes. I suppose. I mean, I'm not pleased about it. Chert never hurts. Oh, very different. New player just started a week ago. Excellent. Excellent. It is such a ride. I am relatively new, Though that being said, I've been playing a lot over the last month and a half, and goodness gracious, it's so much fun. Ba-ba-bum. But which parts of the game appealed to you most? I'm curious. What drew you in? Was it the involved crafting, the chiseling, the survival? There's a lot could be. Have you been playing single player or on servers as well? That's a good question. You'll see there's a couple of settings that are different here, like all this dirt going wild. I've got extra gravity settings on, so everything just collapses and makes... You like tunneling? Oh, you might not... you might not be able to learn a lot of tunneling in this, because if I push through a bit of stone there, see those support beams? They're holding up the roof, because I've got roof collapsing and caving in on. The tunneling is far more exciting, I'll give you that much, but a lot harder. It is great, I love it. I love the challenge. I love that this is my third hardcore run. The first one I died to a cave-in on day 69. It was so sad. So sad. Quartz mine just crushed me to death. Second one was a bear. Let's not talk more about the bear. The bear won that one. Bear really won that one. And this is the third run. Third hardcore run. Do I know enough about this game to justify doing hardcore? Probably not. Probably shouldn't be doing it, but here I am. It is fun though. Ooh. I have no idea why that dirt moved, but it's off. Off to the races. But I do a fair bit of Vintage Story, I do a bit of Minecraft, do a bit of this, bit of that. We've got a charity server going at the moment for 7 Days to Die, so I'll be doing a bit of that this month. And occasionally I'll play first-person shooters, but that has been a while since I've done that. I've been hooked on survival games. Absolutely just stuck into them. I don't know why I prioritized this path today. It doesn't seem like a wise choice. I probably should have focused on mining or survival or something, but I just want the path. You know? Sometimes you just need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! And I'm hoping these little path blocks actually make me go a lot faster. Both, actually. You've been on... Oh, I did a bad. Been on public server. Also been creating a little bit of a hobbit hobble. Lovely. Definitely dealt with a few cave-ins. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's excellent. The cave-ins are so much fun. Oh, man. Tremendous. Well, that is very good to hear, and welcome on in. I've been trying to sort out setting up a community server over here as well, if you're interested. But if you're already playing on other ones, you might be all sorted for the time being. Either way, you're more than welcome. The aim of it's going to be like mostly vanilla-like with a few quality of life mods to keep people happy. I am surprised that we didn't use more path blocks here. I would have thought we'd use more than 64, but we did not. And it pretty much came out exactly where I wanted it. Strangely enough. We are going to run out before we get to the front here, but at least we have paths to start. Yeah, there you go. We ran out. Alright, where are we going to put the house? Because we could put one right here. We do need one. Is it going to be the upper house or the lower house? What's the purpose of it? Are we making a forge, a better forge? Or are we making a living space? I feel like we need to make a living space. The forge can go up there. The living space can go down here. We need to cut up a bunch of these, right? Like, just a ton, actually. More than seems reasonable, because we're going to doorball these. Turn them into pretty daub blocks. And then for the corners... Oh, I gotta think hard. If it's brown daub... Right? So it's going to show me what it looks like. Brown daub like this. So we want a lighter hemming for the outside. We could just hem it in the same stuff, the granite stuff. That would work. That would totally work. Yeah. Let's do that. Put this in here. Get out some granite cob to block out things. And then... this clay needs removing. Oh my goodness, it's been over 7 hours. It's been over 7 hours. What time is it IRL? It's 6 a.m. Okay, I do need to go to sleep. I want to play more. You know what? I'll cut you a deal. I'll throw you somewhere awesome with the raid, yeah? Stick around for the raid. Thank you so much for tuning on in. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. There's a bunch of perks for if you're a Twitch sub. And if you boost the Discord, there's perks for that too now. Just in case people are interested in those things. We're going to be setting up the community server very soon. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be very collaborative. Everyone working together under one big roof. It's going to be close to a vanilla server, but with some quality of life mods. We'll discuss it. We'll work out what we're going to use. But all that to say, thank you so much for tuning on in. And make sure to tune on in next time when we will be doing, more than likely, either more of this or 7 Days to Die, depending on scheduling of the other charity streamers. So good to see you, and we'll see you soon. Stick around for that raid.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim.
Guys, we're sending you over to Chaos. She is on the charity server that I was just talking about. Make sure you go and make your voice known in that charity server by spawning in either good things or bad things with the viewer controls that are on there. It's an absolute rip. You're gonna have a great time. Catch you soon.